Hello. Oh my
Hello.
God.
Hello.
We're all here
Hi.
now. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yay.
Did we do
Yeah,
it?
I
Here.
realized I couldn't change the audio. I just was doing something and then some of us have captions, some of us don't have captions. I'm trying new tech things. Hello, friends.
Wild.
Do I have captions? I don't know. I don't see any captions.
It's
No.
for some reason both of the Claires it worked in our tests. But I know that the Michaelie one works. It's just not working right now, and I'm fairly certain that the Ron one works, but it's not working right now.
Of course. Yeah.
So we're halfway there with the captions.
I love it.
We're living on a
Yes.
prayer.
Yep.
And they do censor you. So
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
yeehaw, I guess.
Wait,
Uh,
they'll know if we say bad
Wait, can you
words.
see
Now I'm
them?
nervous to say it.
Watch,
Oh, no.
listen. Okay. We can curse. We're allowed to on this stream. Hello. Fuck. Wow, I've got censored just then.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you? Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
No.
But it's okay because there's stars and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm okay with that.
Word. Oh wait, are we streaming? Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. I usually have Twitch up already so I can see things. So I've just been saying shit. Welcome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a really cool thing
There it
that I got
is.
told about by some other people who also stream TTRPGs. One of them I think is live right now. So if you're here, then watch their VOD later. It's live from the apocalypse. They're very cool.
Ooh.
So yeah, if you're here, stay here and watch their VOD. But if I'm using telekinesis, then the people there watching their stream watch our VOD later. It's whatever.
I think that's telepathy.
Oh, you're right. It is telepathy. You know, sometimes the words jumble up.
And they're hard ones at that, you know?
They are hard ones. Absolutely.
Sorry, I just realized my phone is dying.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Charger. That
I
would
had
be
to go get
bad.
that set up.
Oh boy. Yep.
I'm not at home.
Oh
Well,
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy. Chaos.
oh, interesting. All right, this is helpful. I
Oh,
can
no,
maybe
that's
fix that.
Interesting.
I can
What a
maybe fix it.
weird-
Ron's a lefty.
Well, it
I
could be I'm
mean-
using the audio interface, and I have to like set up when I record it. I have to make sure that my Audacity is like flipped, so it like makes it.
Is that also?
mono. So.
Oh my gosh! Listen, when I set up audio, I shouldn't do the one ear thing, because it is also only in my left ear.
Oh,
Oh.
But
Is it
I've been wearing it like this.
That's so if I do like here or like
Wild.
here.
That's amazing.
No. Hello.
In-
Hello.
Hello.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The wonderful people that
Visually, it was good.
I asked their opinions about this probably would know what to do. I'm not sure if I do though. But let me look. Let's see.
Stereo.
love it.
Do.
Nice.
Okay, well,
Oh.
I don't.
No, you go ahead.
Okay,
Just
I was
ignore
just
me.
gonna say, I don't know if I did this on stream or not because my brain was not here. But
It
I
kinda
want
snuck
to
in.
show y'all my little rolling tray arrangement. It is an old
Hey.
paint palette that I stole from my high school, and that was almost 10 years ago, so they
Oh,
can't press charges
God.
probably.
It's
That's
very
a nice
good.
Wild.
charcuterie plate.
Yeah,
That's what it is. Very
Honestly,
nice. Very
I
nice.
kind of really like it.
I think I have really bad Wi-Fi right now.
Yeah,
Hi.
poor Michaelie. And Michaelie's having to go through her phone too, so that's why.
Yeah.
It's a little...
I'm on my
Also-
phone. I'm using AirPods.
I thought
Great time.
I thought that Quaddle just called me Claire Claire.
Claire, Claire.
Claire.
I forgot that there were two Claires too, so I was like, Claire
I
Claire.
mean,
Is Claire. Yes.
Yes, is Claire Claire.
Also,
Oh,
side note, the
boy.
captions cannot pick up Michaelie in the way that she spells it. I tried for like 5 minutes the other day just saying Michaelie over and over again, and it doesn't know how to do
Yeah.
it.
my
Weird.
name's just too weird. It's fine. My parents made up how to spell it, so that makes sense that the auto-generated captions wouldn't know
Of
how to spell
course.
it either.
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
I got a message from like a person who was meant to call me, you know, but like doesn't
Yeah.
know me from a thing.
Yeah,
And
okay.
they try. I have never had my name like my first name grossly mispronounced because
What?
it's just Claire, and they
Yeah.
fully said Kuleri,
Oh,
and I was like, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I
Kind
have
of
Interesting.
questions.
Irish.
I have questions.
Clary.
Yeah.
No, it was Kuleri. It was Kuleri.
Oh.
Kuleri.
you
I
know,
was like, there's just extra syllables. Okay.
that's
Weird,
interesting.
weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
Would love to see it.
Yeah.
Wild.
It was a fun time. I was just surprised when I opened my
I know.
phone.
That is a weird one to mess up. For sure. For sure. Wild.
Listen, it happens.
I mean, everybody has a bad day. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
It's been a long.
Same.
Been a long day.
Almost. But it was more like Kool-Aid. Like Kool-Aid.
Cool, Larry.
Cool.
They were
I
trying to
for-
say you were cool, Larry.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm also now Larry. That works.
Yes, but a
Yeah,
cool
that's-
Larry, not just your
that's really
usual
true.
Larry.
A cool one.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, if you've been around for the past month, you'll know that, and I mean, and just in general, like Michaelie and I, we build characters. Normally, they're Dungeons and Dragons characters, and sometimes we play them. And more lately, specifically this month, we have had some wonderful guests who are here right now. We've got Claire and Ron.
Ooh.
Hello.
And this past month, we rolled some randomized characters with them, and that's who you see on your screen right now.
They are
is-
very randomized.
Wait, not this way?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Oh.
They're very cute. We have all of them are known as the Footless Bees, which we've decided, which is
We have not a
just-
foot between us.
not a foot between them.
Oh no.
So the fun part about Michaelie blipping out right now is that there's a potato in her place.
Oh, that's so cute.
Wow. The timing of that on my end at least was amazing.
Like, I'm not gonna say that I hoped that someone would blip out, but I'm not mad that I'm mad about it.
And
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah,
I tried to fix
Michaelie-
something and I made it worse. So that was completely my bad. That was not
But
my
you were-
computer.
you were a little tato for a second though.
Yep.
It was good.
Yes.
Russet.
Absolutely. Honestly, I don't know what our little spud bud doodle. I don't know what kind of potato they are. Maybe they are a russet. I don't know.
They look
Different
like a
kinds of
russet.
potato? Oh.
Yeah,
That looks like the kind of potato I would use in Lefse, so
that makes sense.
Yeah, hooves. That's where it's
We've
at.
got
Yeah.
Yes.
Hooves and claws.
Get those claws and maybe some nice little claws for you.
Wait, you guys.
Now we
does
need to get another
Neil
claw
have
friend.
feet?
This who?
Well, they're like little
Neil.
stubs. Oh,
They're like
the
little
scorpion.
leggy things.
Neil.
But
This
what
kind
are
of...
they?
I feel like do insects have feet? I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know what they're called. They're called
They've got legs for sure.
sweet potatoes. Oh.
Oh, sweet. That's pretty good.
Insect.
OMG, Michaelie.
I'm so sorry for what you're about to see on your browser. They got the weird little, like, you know, things.
The scorpions? Is that
Well, bugs just have like the weird
bugs?
little, like.
Yeah, I don't know if they're feet. I feel like they're probably not. This is like when we were we were building a grung a bit ago, like months ago, and we were wondering if those are feet or not.
Okay, here's the official name of insect feet. The tarsus is the part furthest from the insect's body, and it ends typically in a claw or pair of claws. So
Word!
it's not a foot, it's a tarsus.
Okay, so then Neil and Yanni are friends over their claws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh no, is
Yeah.
Michaelie stuck?
Michaelie's signal is poo-poo today.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Potato.
I'm really glad I put the potato. I'll go over some stuff though in the meantime.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Some disclaimers, if you will. Let me make sure that Michaelie's not
She's back.
screaming into the void. Oh. Can Michaelie hear us? Can you hear us, Michaelie?
She is.
Yes?
No, she's talking.
You good? Or you...
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, oh no, no, no.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay.
So we can't hear you, but we can see your captions, which is so fun and cool and
What?
sweet.
What? What?
I'm gonna attempt a...
Oh no. She go bye-bye.
I'm so intrigued by these captions that I just have started like watching the stream. Oh, but now for us, she's a potato.
She is a potato.
Wow. Can we talk about how cute our characters look together? Like,
Yes.
this art.
Oh wait, hold on. Whoa. Marshall just gifted 5 subs. 5 gift subs.
What?
Oh,
That's so cool, Marshall. Thank you.
Awesome.
We're glad you like everyone here, including the potato. And also Michaelie, of course. That's so very cool. Wow.
What?
Amazing.
Thank you.
I'm really excited now.
Okay.
Despite the potato happening, you know. But yeah, let's talk about these very beautiful, adorable characters.
Yes. I love how they all look together. It's like Yo and Tiara are like, yeah, we got an aesthetic going on. We know. We're gonna match. And then Yanni said, "Oh, pretty." And it's good, and I just love them.
They are very good. Michaelie actually drew all of these character arts because she loves to draw and she's really good at drawing. And her ears will burn from me talking about her.
Hopefully she'll pop in right at the right moment.
Yeah, that would be really cool. It seems like she might.
No.
I don't know why I just feel like I need to like dance with my hands.
Yeah.
And
No, I feel that.
It just works.
Claire, have you done the I'm a kitty cat in the dance 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 with your kittens yet?
No, but I should. Oh, run!
The dance 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 and the dance dance dance.
That's a great idea. I used one of my first cats. His name was Oliver. I loved him a lot. I named him when I was 3 years old after I watched Oliver and Company, because in that movie Oliver is an orange cat and he was an orange cat. The end. Wonderful cat. One of the chillest cats I've ever met in my whole life, and I would like make him do that, but with the song that was like, Oliver Twist, you can't do this. Why do you even try it? Touch your knees, touch your toes, clap your hands, and around you go. And so I'd like make him do the thing and then like hug him.
Oh.
Yeah, he was good.
So cute.
He was a weird cat.
I see
Ooh,
the top of her head. She's like in portrait mode.
vertical.
Michaelie's trying so hard to be here.
It's a very delayed fist bump.
Yes. Oh no.
First of all, it's so hard to work with technology when it's like your own space. But then you're traveling and things aren't what they usually are.
Nope.
And it sucks.
Yep, that's true. Yeah, a part of why Michaelie might be having issues is because she's not in her abode. She's in another place and is doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And is trying something actively right now. But that's okay. In the meantime, though, I will do our disclaimers.
Yeah,
because we might as well. Like that's So me knowing all the disclaimers, I do know all the disclaimers. I thank you for wondering about that. We are playing Dungeons and Dragons today, but we're not affiliated with Wizards of the Coast, or like Critical Role, that sort of thing. But we built characters using those, but not affiliated, which is all right. Do we need to say it? I have no idea. But we do, because why not? Let's see, that one. And just we curse and stuff. And it's okay, because we're not wholesome. We're wholesome, but we're not like child-friendly wholesome. And that's just expected, despite us being really cute and our whole things being really cute. And then if Michaelie can hear, you can say something.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
Yay!
Your face. I'm scared.
Oh no, you're good. I was just looking at your connection because I can see. The thing I changed it to is me having lots of control, and I can see stuff on your end. So, you're okay. Yay!
Yeah,
We were just
chaos time is happening.
It's like she's like this fey creature that kind of fades in and out of the astral plane. So she like appears
You're
and then disappears.
absolutely a fey creature. We were just saying that we curse and shit. So, we do that.
Oh no, I see.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. And then last but not least is just to be respectful to each other in chat and among everyone to everyone, respect. Yeah.
Kindness.
Okay. Yeah. Kindness does matter. That's very true. Oh God, Michaelie cannot hear Ron and Claire because.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Can you see them though, Michaelie?
I can. It's better than before.
Wow.
Oh, no.
noticed that you paused to let Ron talk for a minute,
And it was like
and I
nothing.
couldn't hear it, and all I could hear was you breathing and going, mm-hmm, and I was very concerned.
Oh no. Okay. Yes, I know how to solve this problem. Okay. Let's see. Do.
Oh, no.
Are you on your phone, Michaelie?
I am.
Huh.
I messed up.
Doop ba doop ba doop.
Bum.
Oh,
I'm curious.
Just trying to copy
chat.
the movements that I can see Claire doing, but she's also glitching because of my phone. But I can't hear her also.
Oh no.
Chat, I would like to know what all of your favorite colors are. Please let us know. We're gonna vamp in style.
Very good, thank you.
Yeah, Ron, yours is blue, right? TARDIS
Mine's
blue?
TARDIS blue, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, you
Usually I have
always
TARDIS
react
close.
to stuff with that blue heart.
That's why I know that people are like, it's a sad heart. It's not a sad heart, it's a blue TARDIS blue heart.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read the captions of what Claire just said. That's it. Cool.
That's amazing. Okay. Claire.
Wait.
DM Claire. I know she's busy though.
Yes.
What's your
Hi.
favorite color?
The color scheme of anddragons is my favorite colors because I'm the one who made them. So. Probably teal though is like the middle of the favorite colors is probably teal.
Yeah. Good. Very good.
Ooh. Do I have? Oh, this
Nice.
color kind of is like
blue.
one of them. Also just green because plants, of course.
Ooh.
Green is good. Green, I recently realized how much of my art is green because I just like to draw trees and just be like, and here's a lot of grass.
That's nice.
I do like. Michaelie, can you hear us?
Testing.
I can. Yes.
You can hear everyone?
Testing. I'm good. I can hear everyone.
Yeah!
Wow!
Let's do it.
Don't change anything, Michaelie. Change nothing.
Don't.
What I was saying was that you're a fey creature, like going in and out of the astral realm, like appearing and disappearing and then appearing again and disappearing again.
Yes. And ooh, electric blue. We got a lot of blue fans out here.
Yes.
Blue's a good color.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Blue. My favorite color is purple. So this is my sister's and I's room though, so we painted it blue because it was a middle color for all of us.
Got it.
That's fair.
I love it.
Yeah. My favorite color is also purple.
Good.
Very much.
Nice.
Okay. Are we ready to dip our toes in to get into it?
Let's go.
Let's dip them. Let's jump. Oh boy. I mean, we've done all this work.
OMG. Yeah. Okay. We're not even gonna do. We're not even gonna do a intro video today. We're just gonna dive right in because we're not building characters today. We're playing a game.
Yeah, this was the intro video. Let's go.
This was the chat before the show, starting at the 30 on the hour. This was planned.
Totally.
All right. Yay. Okay. I have music. Let me turn it on.
Yeah.
Music.
It's great.
Can you hear the music
stuck in my head right now, and I'm trying not to sing them.
If the music gets annoying, I can turn it off. Just let me know.
I'm vibing. It's good.
Nice.
It is a little bassy. I don't know why that is. It's fine.
It's fine.
Oh wait, no, I think I do know why that is. Nope. If it's okay, we're gonna keep going.
Bassy is
Okay.
not bad. Go for it.
No.
Before my internet fails.
So let's get into it. All right. So
No.
how many times will I say so? Very many. The three of you.
And so.
The three of you have been a group for a while now. I know we talked about that previously. You happened upon each other through archaeological dig sites, or you stumbled into each other, and while the circumstances that bring you together are not necessarily grand or world-saving, you do work really well together. And it took no time at all to realize that you also play really well together. That is to say that you have a band together, and you're known sparsely in the region as the Footless Bees. You primarily use this as a way to fund your adventures and travel around the region. So, before we get really into it, why don't you all introduce yourselves and tell us what you do as a member of the Footless Bees?
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll go first. I am Thelonious Raven DeVito. My friends call me TR. If you're not my friend, you may call me Thelonious. I play what was it? It was the dulcimer. And I also have a trinket of a daffodil in a potted daffodil that dances with our music that we put next to the tip jar when we play. So I am a satyr.
Nice.
And I have a beautiful half cape, as you can see, beautiful color. And I am the serious, stern one of the group. And you want me to go on or anything? You want me to tell who I am, what kind of character I play, class?
If anything, what you do specifically when the band's playing.
I play the dulcimer and then scowl at the crowd.
Good.
Nice.
Yes. Hello. My name is Yugi Orewa, and I am an old centaur. With a lip. It's cool. I'm quite the skilled musician, but I get a bit nervous, so I stand in the back and I play bagpipe and sometimes the lute. The end.
Nice. Yeah. Oh.
Next.
Nice to meet you. She's like a little 2-foot owl folk, and she doesn't play an instrument. Miss Yanni. She doesn't play an instrument, but she does dance around with a plant to try meal at the foot, trying the crowd going and get people excited. And if anybody tries to steal money from the tip jar, she throws a table at them. So, yeah.
Very good.
Who's Neil again?
Oh, that's right. Neil is my friend, the scorpion. He likes to ride on my shoulder, and I've had him for a long time, so he's old like me too.
Amazing. And who would you say among you has the best connections across the region as far as music goes? Who's your manager? Who's to say?
Yeah. I feel like it'd be TR, right?
I can speak with,
Yeah.
I can talk to people in high society, and I turn on some charm, and my voice actually gets a little more melodious as I talk to them. and figure out, what we need, what they can give us, and what we can get from them. Especially that. But yes, I guess I'm the manager.
Wonderful. Okay, well, so as you're traveling around the region, TR, you have recently heard of this one town. It's called Rosevale, and it's widely known for its fields of roses and flowers and just a variety of beautiful things that bloom on the outskirts of the town this time of year. Something that's a little less known about Rosevale is their live music scene. So the last couple of musicians and musically inclined type of people that you've interacted with have shared with you that within Rosevale, there's a tavern called the Mended Drum that is the best place to earn some coin playing music. And you guys happen to be pretty low on coin right now. So
whose fault was that, Yanni? Buying that lollipop.
It looked really yummy. And
you were overcharged.
TR.
You.
Hey, now, what's a lollipop to a youth?
It was worth 3. She spent 3 gold on that lollipop. It was as big as her head.
I bet it was delicious though.
So now we're going to be, but now we're going to be performing at the Mended Drum so that we can make more money, and maybe you'll get more lollipops later.
So you've been traveling to Rosevale specifically for this tavern for most of today, and the whole day has passed pretty uneventfully, and the sun is beginning to set and the town is coming into view. Could I have all of you roll a perception check?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at those. Oh, I just rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yay! As we call it round me part. So it's 20.
I got a 10, but
A 10? Okay.
Yuki's got specialized today.
13.
A 13, Michaelie? Okay. Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, so
Nice.
Yanni and TR, you, as you're walking up to Rosevale, you realize that you're approaching because before there was just regular woods and forestry sort of things, and suddenly it's just fields of flowers. And so you're very quickly aware the smells of the blooms are wafting over the path, and you see the town, and you really quickly both notice where the tavern likely is based on where the lights seem to be, and where the hubbub seems to be even this far away from town. But Yugi, I'm trying to decide if I should text this to you or not. Yeah, do that. That seems cool. I don't know. Secrets.
so many flowers. It reminds me of the Feywild. It's so beautiful. I hate it so much.
Do you not like the Feywild?
It was boring there. There was nothing to do. Just sit around and watch the trees grow. I was bored. And I want to see the world and learn things. It's why I'm traveling around with you all, so.
That's oh my goodness! We're like the same person!
Oh, we are not the same person, Yanni. I am a centaur. I mean, a satyr, obviously. You are an owl folk.
We
have the same hopes.
And dreams, perhaps. Maybe. Okay.
Secret
Yeah, I'm sending out
received.
secret.
Okay. Yugi is noticeably a little more on edge now.
Do we notice that, or is she just sort of, are we just going into town? Hello?
Up to you if it's if you're being noticeable, Yuki. I didn't know if that was.
I think Yugi would probably say to at least TR, do you see anyone else out here?
Just some annoying town folk who are going to take all of their money anyway, so what's the problem?
I just can't get over this feeling that we're being followed.
I look around, but I guess I don't see anything because of my perception roll was sucky. But I don't see anybody, Yuki.
Oh,
I'll actually say that there's no one around, no townspeople walking around.
Oh, there's no one around. So which of these throng of people that you think is bothering you around us that I see with my own two eyes? There's nobody around, Yuki. What's wrong with you?
I don't. Be nice to this.
I'm gonna start just like flying around in circles, trying to see if I see anybody.
I'm not sure. I am only 400 years old. I think I know when somebody's following about.
Let's go to the tavern. Maybe they're all hiding in there, scared of whatever you're scared of. Let's go.
All right.
And you do. You walk through the town. You're, again, greeted by an abundance of flowers. There are flower pots, flower bunches that are being sold, different floral designs painted on all the shop signs. It's honestly a little hard to tell what most of these shops are because all of the symbols have at least one flower on them, along with the actual symbol of what the service the shop provides is. But lucky for all of you, both TR and Yanni quickly spotted the one that is absolutely the tavern, which does have a drum on it, but it also has a flower on it. But it's pretty clear once you approach, as Rosevale is winding down for the day, and everyone's kind of making their way to the tavern as is. And you go in? Yes?
Yes. So many flowers. It looks like they've gone overboard with their decorating budget.
Yugi's still real apprehensive.
Yanni started picking. I started picking a bunch of flowers so that when we walk in the tavern, I can just like throw a bunch of petals right as we open the door. So we have a nice grand entrance.
I walk in and stomp on the petals on the floor, so.
Ah!
So you push open the doors and you're greeted by a music change. Let me do that. Do. Music change. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I vibe
so you
with
push open the
it.
doors
No.
and you're greeted by a very large and busy dining hall. There are warm lights, tasty smells, and a lively chattering of people that hit you as soon as you open the very simple room. Everything seems to be made of some sort of dark wood, and again, this tavern is not an exception on the flower motifs. Every table seems to have like wooden flowers carved in on the sides, on the chairs. It's everywhere. That's just the vibe. What would you like to do?
Well, let's try to find the owners so we can perform and get out of this flower infested hellhole.
Oh man, Yugi
Nice.
is just looking at everything, trying to like scope out every corner of this place.
You make me a perception or an investigation check if you're looking for something specific.
That's a 19.
Yeehaw. Are you looking for anything specific or just?
I mean, Yugi is doing their best to suss out if they're being followed. So anything that would cause any sort of alarm, what they're looking for.
Okay. Yeah, so you enter the tavern and you're nervously looking around, trying to see if anything is following you from when you were walking. And you walk into the tavern, and despite the anxieties that come along with being around people, it feels warm in here, and everyone seems nice. And you slowly feel yourself not being quite as nervous about whatever it was earlier. You don't feel like you're being watched at this moment by whatever, like that feeling isn't there anymore. You might be looked at by patrons, but they're not giving you creepy vibes like you had before.
Okay, cool. Yugi will just give Neil a little pat.
And I would imagine that Neil, like, does if a scorpion could cuddle a shoulder, that's what Neil's doing right now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
As a scorpion, but it's regular standard stuff, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay. So you are looking for the owner of the tavern, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so you're walking through, and it's pretty busy. Not all of the tables are full, but almost. You could find a seat if you were looking for one, but you kind of walk straight to the bar area, and just you being somebody who understands the way things work in like society and like I would imagine a little bit of business as well.
Yes.
You were quickly able to distinguish which one has the most authority.
Yes. Possibly the most
and
coin.
Yes. And you see this short and very strong looking dwarf who's got this insane copper, like long copper hair and like this beautiful copper beard. And you notice that he also has a chipped tooth, just in his smile. He seems to be the one who is leading the charge on helping people and talking and coordinating everything. And you approach, and he looks at you and he's like, "Hi, well, what do you have, huh? You want some food or some what is it, drink? Is that what you're here for?"
I'm here to promote our band, the Footless Bees, and I'm turning on the charm here. And we have just arrived in your fair Rosevale, beautiful, beautiful city. And I kind of swallow, like I'm trying to swallow something, keep something down. And I say, we would like to perform, and we have heard many good things about your lovely Mended Drum Tavern here, and we would like to perform for your customers. For a fee, of course, which you can take a small modicum of the profits.
Oh, okay. So you want to perform today, right now? Is that what you're saying?
The sooner the better, if you want.
Oh. Well, let me go see if there's anybody on the roster, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you sure you like flowers? I'm not quite persuaded by that. You seem to be.
They are beautiful.
You know, it's a prerequisite, you know, if what I'm saying about.
They're so pretty. they're so. Yanni, come over here. Yanni, please.
Yeah.
What do you
I've
think
got
of all
like
the
a bunch
flowers
of
here?
flowers sticking out of my pockets.
What do you think of the flowers? I want you to be completely honest. See?
That you are very adorable, you small child there. Yeah. Certainly. Yeah. You just give me a persuasion roll with advantage.
Just persuade me with a quantifiable number.
Okay, I rolled a persuasion. Awesome. That's a first roll was a 12 and the second roll was a 10, so 12.
Okay. No, it's I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can give you the first slot, but you gotta. You can get a little bit later if that's all right with you.
Yeah, the more the populace is in their cups, the better. The more willing they'll be able to tip. And
okay.
we have here's the icing on the cake, and I pull off the daffodil in the pot, and I pull out my dulcimer and start playing, and the daffodil starts waving, and like, see.
Why didn't you bring that out first? That's so cool. Wow, that's yeah. You can certainly. I'll be on. He leans in real close. I'll be honest. You didn't need to persuade me at all. I just wanted to see what you'd say. And he like slaps down a ale or whatever and just
okay,
like leaves it for you, sort of thing, if you
Okay.
want it.
Yanni, hold up the Yanni. Do you want some of this?
Yes.
Just hand the ale to her.
Yugi will come over and say, no. And takes that from Yanni and says, I think this is a bit too much for ya.
It's made of barley. Barley's a beautiful
Laffy.
plant, you know.
Tior, we'll talk about this later. We'll
See,
get
she
you
loves
some.
plants so much.
We'll get you some. I don't know, tea or something, lemonade.
Oh, I
That's
guess tea is
also
made of
from a
flowers too.
True.
Okay.
I take the ale and just slug it down.
We try to procure some tea.
It's very, very easy. The owner comes right around to you, and he goes to give you an ale because that's his assumption. But then he just realizes that you probably don't want that, and it's like, actually, what can I get you?
We'll both have some tea.
Okay. Any sort of type?
Herbal, preferably. I like it with if it's got ginger, and it's the same for the laugh.
Make sure that you take one of those flowers and use it as a swizzle stick to make sure you stir everything up correctly. So.
True.
Took the words right out of my mouth. And he'll go prepare that, and we don't normally charge performers, but we'll see how you do, and I might come back around and ask for some coin for that, but
That's totally understandable. You went through a lot to do that for us. Thank you.
all right. Yep. I'll just let me know if you need anything else, all right?
Yes. Yugi is also doing these tiny thumbs up.
And he's like, All right.
Yep. He didn't do anything. He just poured it out of a cask. He took 2 seconds of labor. We are not going to pay him anything. If we were going to be performing, this is our part of our pay for performing here.
Oh, right. TR, you don't always have to be so pushy. We'll probably be fine, but anything could happen, you know.
I look around like something's going to happen.
It looks pretty normal. You're looking around. There's like a good variety of types of people in here. Sometimes you'll get interesting looks on occasion, just because Yugi is very tall and Yanni is very small. So the contrast is sometimes like, oh, interesting. But that didn't happen here. There's a lot of people, and they all seem to be kind of doing their own thing, and they're not like, nothing happens when you walk by them.
Well, that's appreciated.
Are you wanting to sit by? Do you want to talk to anybody, or are you just kind of wanting to sit around until it's your turn to play? What are y'all doing in the time between?
Yuki's gonna drink their tea and be really socially awkward. And just kind of follow TR around.
I look around just to see who the rich people are in the room. Like, who can I hit up? Like let them know that the Footless Bees are here to perform for your pleasure. And if there's anything we can do for you, or any song you can perform for you. And just like specifically hit up the rich people who are here.
Okay. There are a couple people that you see. There is one very elegant looking furball. She's got lavender hair, and she's very tall, but she looks quite delicate and elegant. Mm-hmm. And she's like sitting up like very properly and just sipping her ale and what looks like a meal, and she's currently just sitting by herself, but
I approach
she's
her.
the first one who stands out to you.
Okay. I go up. Good day, gentle lady. My name is Thelodious Raven DeVito of the Footless Bees. Perhaps you've heard of us.
Oh, hello. I'm Farie.
Favier?
Farie.
Farie.
Yes. Well, are you new in town? I've never seen you before.
We just arrived just moments ago.
Oh.
We're here to perform for your pleasure.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. Are you very good?
I'd like to say that we're the best.
Oh, well. That's fantastic. I do love a good I love a good jaunt, you know, and it's my favorite part of the day. I love to come here in the evenings.
What's your favorite song here?
My favorite song? Well, there is one about blossoms in spring. You see, I own the flower shop, and then the flower shop on the other side of town, and then I own all the flower shops, actually.
How many flower shops are in this town?
Well, I suppose it depends if you consider a flower cart a shop. No, no. That is actually that's quite it's quite difficult when you're first in town for the first time, because it looks like everything is a flower shop, but it's not. It certainly is not. But there are 3 shops and 2 carts, and I own them all.
It's very nice, dear. Blossom in Spring is the song. Yugi.
Oh no.
Do you know the song Blossom in Spring?
I think that I have heard
She
of it before.
does.
Oh,
She does. We will perform it as our encore so that you may enjoy our lovely performance and be looking forward to it the entire time.
oh my goodness, that's very generous.
Is there anything
Thank you
else
so
the
very
Footless
much.
Bees can do for you?
Oh. Well, I would say that you could put some flowers in your outfits, but it looks like that little one already has done that, so...
She...
Handing
Yanni,
him out to.
this lovely lady owns all of the flower shops in town.
Would you... Oh, And she, like, pulls a wooden flower out of her bag, and she's like, this one won't die. Would you like it?
I turn
There you go.
upstage to
Yeah.
you and say, cuteness always gets the best tips.
And she's super obviously into the adorableness of Yanni, and is just like buying into it. Absolutely. Well, I'm very excited to hear you play. I'm looking forward to it.
I hope that we sweep you off your feet with our lovely melodies.
And mine.
Okay.
Wonderful.
That's the dancing.
I go up
And-
and like look for that dwarf. Like, we have to get on stage right now. I cannot stand it in here. It is like, it's so colorful. We just have to like TR. We've got to get out of here. This is driving me crazy. You, come on. Let's find that dwarf. We've got to get on stage and perform right away. Okay.
And as you're looking for the dwarf, which you look around and you don't see him in this moment, and it seems like he might have gone to the back to possibly either get something or get the first group started, because you don't see him anywhere, but it seems to be like quieting down a little bit. And as you're looking around, you notice another, all of the groups of people in this tavern they seem to be a variety of just regular villagers. A couple of them seem to be like, they could be adventurers just based on their clothes, which you would be able to identify the difference between all these people because you are, again, very good at reading a room. And you look around, you do see a couple of like solo individuals. And there is one who kind of sticks out to you because they have, they're scribbling in their notes and they have an ale and food, but they are wearing a large, gold medallion around their neck. And you'd catch this as you're looking around for this dwarf because you are looking for people who can pay well, and that does stick out to you a little bit.
I try to like do like a first pass where I can see the amulet and get close to it, the gold medallion, and like get more of a detailed look at it.
As you take a little bit of a closer look, just like over their shoulder, I don't think I said this, but this is a gnome that you've pivoted over to. And you see that you can only see one side of the medallion, but the side that you see seems to have a lyre on it. And it looks quite pretty, quite ornate. It looks a little tarnished, but it's not like dirty. It looks, and again, you being an archaeologist or an anthropologist,
yes,
would also know that if it's not like it doesn't look fancy, it probably still is pretty well, it's probably still quite valuable,
Right.
despite it not looking like brand new.
Right. The does the lyre, the symbol of the lyre, mean anything to me? The symbol of the lyre mean anything to me?
Make a history check.
Okay, I have this at advantage.
I feel like I might know who.
Oh,
this is,
19 plus 2, 21.
I need to double check
Ooh,
something
damn.
real quick.
Yeah. Great rolls right out the bat, which will probably.
I
I was expecting you all to have fantastic rolls. So.
I mean, we already
I
rolled
mean, we
so
did
well
roll.
for all of our, like, every.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, my stats turned out really, really well for really well.
Same. My best skill is intimidation. I have a +9.
Nice.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think it's just because Yugi gets so awkward, but then they get like scary face. Like if you've ever seen Komi Can't Communicate, it's like that.
That's real.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
So TR, you, in your research, and just as an anthropologist, you know that musical instruments are quite common motifs in old pieces of artifacts, whether it's coins or weapons, armor, vases, a variety of things. You know that it's quite common.
Mhm.
This one specifically, though, you think you recognize it. You've researched a lot of different things, and a lot of them you've stopped researching because you could no longer find any more information about them. You think that this is, just on the top of your head, you think that this one, it could have been connected to some piece of research that you had looked into but couldn't find any answers on.
Mhm.
But it's been a while since you've looked at those notes. But it does catch your eye as interesting.
I go up to the gnome. I kind of just swoop around and say, "Good day, gentle gnome. My name is Thelonious Raven DeVito, and I shall be performing with my band, the Footless Bees, for your pleasure. I noticed the amulet around your neck. It looks quite interesting. That symbol before, it looks familiar to me, but I can't quite place it. You know, what is it?"
And he looks up like halfway through what you're saying and realizes that you're talking to him.
Yes.
And he seemed to just have been absorbed in what he was writing or reading or what he was doing. And you get a better look at him. He's a really small gnome. He's got bluish, slate-colored skin and is wearing a simple tunic with brown leather armor and brown trousers. And he's got these really big brown-rimmed glasses. And the medallion does take up like a lot of his neck. And he looks up and he's like, well, you're asking about my medallion, is that right?
Yes, I am. That's a lyre, is it not? We are musicians.
Oh,
And
Oh,
I'm very interested, and I know a little bit of history of the history of the realm, and so I was just curious. It looks quite a stunning piece. It looks quite beautiful on you.
oh, thank you. Well, actually, well, there's two sides to this medallion, and it has another side on it. If you're interested, I can show you. And he flips it, and the other side is a bow and arrow.
Does that fill any pieces to the puzzle?
You think it might tie to the last thing you were researching before you pivoted to looking into what brought you to the Blood Maledict.
Okay. Darkness and light go hand in hand, but the in-between never remains. Interesting.
Oh, are you familiar with what this medallion is?
Not precisely what it is, but perhaps what it pertains to? What do you know of the thing?
Oh, well, I know lots about it. I would say it's my life's research, actually. It's quite interesting. It is. It's very but it's quite a strange sort of thing, and I've tried my best to understand it, and well, there's not a lot of information on it, but this is really the only thing I found. But I hesitate to tell you too much because it seems no one really wants to hear about it, and
I sit down at the
I don't
table,
want to.
and I pull out the second. Do I have these books with me?
Yeah, I think you do.
I pull out the second book, and I just put it on the table, and I skip real close to him, and I start flipping through the pages. Do any of these symbols look familiar? Any of these? It's a poetry book, and any of these poems look familiar to you?
And he takes a.
Yeah.
He's totally into this. He's looking at every little line. He's like, oh, no, I don't actually. That doesn't make sense. He's just going through, and he gets
I pulled out
to
a notebook, and I start taking notes of what he's saying on the notebook. So.
He gets to the line about darkness and light, and any mention of light, he pauses at, and he's like, excuse me, what is this? What are these poems about? It's there's lots of mentions here of. Oh, really?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, actually that would make a lot of sense, I suppose. Well, see, I'm researching this this place that doesn't really exist anymore, and
Really?
yes, it's actually quite strange because the only knowledge of its existence is a couple of words passed down through people, and there's nobody who knows about it anymore, but I just have a feeling about it, and there are lots of motifs of light associated with this place, and I don't really know if it was just a regular town that had an affinity for light and that sort of thing, or if there was something more to it, but I feel like there's got to be something more to it, you know what I mean?
Perhaps we can talk about this more after our performance.
Oh, that's right, you said you're a musician. That's very cool.
Perhaps you could even join us, perhaps, and, perhaps we can look for this place together.
Oh, that would be quite interesting, I suppose.
Do you play any musical instruments? What's your name, dear gnome?
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. We've been talking too long. My name's Webster.
Webster. Do you happen to know what a webway is?
Webster. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I don't actually think I've heard of that.
Just a passing thought. No, never mind.
Oh,
Do you play any
right.
musical
All right.
instruments, Webster?
I don't think I do, but I'll double check. But
we do have
either way, I wouldn't. Oh well, I'll watch it and then I'll see your performance. That's all right, certainly.
Okay. Well, we do need perhaps another manager, somebody who can help represent the band. So who knows what you could do for us?
Oh.
and we could talk about the book
Very interesting.
on our trip. That would be
I would
so much
love
fun.
that.
Let's do that. Yes.
I would really
So
like
I'll
that.
be right back. Do not go anywhere.
All right.
Okay?
Okay,
Anywhere.
sure.
Okay.
Oh, well, yes.
Okay. Oh, okay. She's got it. She knows. She's got the other puzzle piece. We just got to figure this out now. Okay, we can do this. Okay, we need to perform. So okay, Yanni, we got to go. Let's perform. So have you seen the dwarf? We need to perform now so we can get out of here and go and do our thing.
What do you think?
Sounds like fun.
While TR's been sweet talking all of the people in here, what do you think Yugi and Yanni have been up to?
Yuki's been kind of like watching it, but it's also like they have like a little like routine they have to do to like get themselves ready to perform, because not only do they have horrible stage fright, they're also very pessimistic. So they're like, it's gonna go so badly, but no, it won't. We do this all the time. So they're just like holding their tea, kind of like panicking. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yanni's kind of like flitting around them and like making the table all like perfectly angled on the square tiles, and like skipping over to the chair to try and thinking that this might help with me. If I make everything look absolutely perfect directly in front of them, just that'll help. So she's just kind of like flitting around and dancing with her little wooden flower.
And it does help.
I think from this dancing, you look across and there's a very drunk looking turtle who's like kind of dancing with you across the hall, and like cheering you on from afar. For they don't know what's happening, but they're into it.
Word.
And as TR and Webster are talking, the first group is getting ready to go on. It's just a duo. There's one person who seems like they're gonna sing, and another person who's got a lyre, and they start playing about as soon as TR breaks off from talking to Webster, and it's a jaunty tune. There are a couple of squeaks in it seems that they're a bit nervous. Me not having my dice out is the best idea I could have. But despite that, they're pretty well received by the audience. You notice as you're all watching that the audience seems to really they don't seem to be a critical crowd. They are quite forgiving and just really enjoying the energy and the enthusiasm. And they don't have a long set, I suppose. Just a couple songs, and then they're done, and they walk around and try and get tips, that sort of thing. And you do notice, all of you except Yanni probably, that everyone is like tossing coins. Like it's like, as long as you play well and have good vibes, they'll definitely give you tips.
Excellent.
Word.
I think they're free with their money. I think, okay, this is the start of exciting things. Okay, we cannot fuck this up.
That's great pressure to put on there, but I'll do my best.
Okay, Yanni, repeat after me. We can't fuck this up. Repeat after me.
We can't fuck this up.
Okay, good. We've got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, describe to me your setup as you go to the stage.
Okay.
Yugi's in the back. They kind of like toss their hair a little bit, but it's also to kind of like cover their face a little bit so that they don't have to see the audience. And they pull out their bagpipes and are like, yeah.
TR goes up to Yanni and says, okay, and I pull out the poem about the Yanni, you can read, right? You can read, right? Oh no. Okay. I can't hear you anymore.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Disappeared. Lost but now forgotten.
She's gone into the Feywild.
She's blipped.
Oh no.
She cast
Okay.
which one is it?
Disguise.
She's a displacer creature.
Displacer beast.
Yes.
Yes.
She just said, yeet. She said, I really can't read. But I don't want you to know that. Yeah, I think Poddle F's in the chat.
Oh no.
Before I knew what F's in the chat were, I thought that people were just like scoring people F's. Like,
That was.
You get an
yeah,
I also
Yeah.
didn't know what it was. I had
Yeah.
no clue.
It's a Call of Duty thing where press
Yeah.
F to mourn. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
some F's in the chat. Yeah, thank you.
Thank
Truly,
you.
thank you for the Fs. Very
Yes.
good.
It was going so well. Ah!
She's back.
Fuck me.
Is she back? Can you hear us and see
Can you hear
us,
us?
Michaelie?
No.
Oh, no.
Let me.
No.
I know that.
It was
so we've
doing
been
so
talking
well.
about, because we're having difficulties with our AirPods being what our audio has said yeah to, but they're also both dying. So I'm playing the one AirPod in, one AirPod out charging game. Oh,
Flip.
yes!
I think was that you? Was that you?
Make a sound again.
Say some things, Michaelie.
It's
Let me fix something.
okay.
Okay.
Can I just say
I can
what
hear
lovely music?
myself.
Oh no.
That's tough,
Michaelie,
that's tough.
can you click on the? Is it I don't know if this is possible on a phone, but can you like click on the tab and mute it?
Oh no. So loud. So loud. Oh, she's cussing. Oh, it's so loud. I think it's so loud.
no. I like this play of, oh, she's cussing. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Ah,
no.
rat.
Should we take a break and come back and see if we can fix it real quick?
Yeah, we can take a short break.
A short rest.
Short rest.
We all pass out before we perform.
Wait, what was that?
Oh no,
Okay.
oh no.
Yes, we can take a short break. Do I have studio? Okay, we're gonna take a short little break.
See if we can fix it?
To try and fix it.
Okay.
Be right back, friends.
Yay.
I'm vibing with this music.
Friends,
Back.
I believe we're back.
Yay!
Slight
Yay.
improvements, yay. Okay.
Nice, nice.
And a key stick now and a blanket.
A good addition. Good changes. Okay, so I believe where we left off was Yanni was just you were describing what you're doing in the setup of the band. Well, would you like to now?
Sure. Yeah, Yanni's just gonna make sure that the flower pot and her and all the pretty flowers that she's been like shoving in her pockets are like arranged at the front of the stage so that there's a lot of flowers like in a little row to give us a nice little front part, and give her room to dance, and she's just gonna get ready to dance with the flowers.
Okay.
Fantastic.
And I put the daffodil right into the middle of everything, so. Yeah. The dancing daffodil.
Nice.
Okay.
Very good. All right. Would you can either describe the kind of tunes you're going for, or not, but either way, I'll need all of you to make a performance check.
Yay.
Yeah.
Unless you can persuade me to use a different skill check because of what you're doing in the performance. I love the collective. Good.
Good eye.
Yes, go ahead.
You go first.
I think I want to try to. Sorry, I'm going to try to. The first song should be about a liar, and I'm going to try to tailor it to what the gnome knows, and try to like really hit it.
Okay.
And, like, make that like favorite, make it really him happy, and so maybe I don't. My history check is an advantage, but it's just a +2. But my performance check is at +5. So I don't know. I think I want to take it at advantage because I think it'll be a better possible roll. I think so.
So you are you like saying words, and are you singing
I
part
think I'm
of?
going to try to. I'm
Okay.
going to try to sing. I think I'm going to try to sing and use
Okay.
words from that book, the second book, the poem.
So not necessarily excellent singing, but the words are important. The ones that you want to
Words are
use.
important. If I have to do the William Shatner talk along with the music, like the darkness and light go hand in hand. But as I'm playing, so
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, then yes, a history check for that is
Okay.
good.
So at advantage, it's an 11
Nice.
or a 14.
14. Okay.
Ooh,
Nice. Great.
What about Yanni? What are you doing?
So I've got the flowers set up, in a nice way, making it look like naturey and fun. And I'm trying to dance along with these flowers, right? And they're nature. And so I'm gonna just try and like copy them and look as like much like I'm doing like an interpretive dance of what like a flower looks like as it grows. Like watching the flowers dance, like naturey.
You want so? Are you like dancing to the beat? Or are you like swaying? Are you giving the life cycle of a flower? What's the?
I'm doing I'm going off of the daffodils that are dancing. I'm following their lead. The music, it's out of there. I'm nature right now. I'm just here with the daffodils. Being as plant-like as possible.
Okay.
Is that convincing? It sounded better in my head.
Yes, kind of sounds like you might be still dancing.
Okay,
is
I
your
tried.
athletics or acrobatics better? Because
Athletics are, I could definitely do. It's hard to be a plant. I'm working out doing it.
it's from your core.
I mean, okay, if you're like exerting yourself to, and you're not worried about the rhythm or the prettiness
100%.
of what you're doing, then I
Not at
could
all.
see you can roll athletics.
Thank you, Claire.
Yeah.
Oh no, I rolled a 2.
No.
That's an 8.
Yanni, do better.
well, I also have tough news because I was going straight performance and I rolled a 6, which is then a 10. So 10. for
Okay, so we got
bagpipes.
10, 8, 14. Yeah, so as soon as you're on stage, Yugi, you realize, oh my gosh, I didn't warm up.
Uh-huh.
And you stumble a little bit at the beginning because you're just thinking about, what if my bagpipes are out of tune? And so you are a little rough on the beginning, but then you get into like a decent. It's not too offbeat from what TR is doing, which you're trying to keep up because TR is just doing their own thing, kind of what TR does, and you're like trying to catch up. So it's a little off because of that. Overall, it's pretty good. And then so the two of you are doing all right, and the crowd's enjoying it. Doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. They're the more drunk of them are definitely into whatever's happening on the stage. Some of the other people are less interested, but it's like half of the people are like really engaged in this, and then Yanni's just stomping, like not on beat at all. just like there's no. It's just, but it's cute because it's a child.
Yeah.
So
I
people
forgot that I
don't.
should be dancing to the music, and I'm humming my own music out loud. So
Yes, and you look and you do notice that Farie is like thinks that Yanni is adorable, and a lot of the other like even the bar. I was trying to figure out if you guys asked what the bartender's name is. I don't think you did.
No.
Even the bartender is like, that's a really cute child. Just like, you go, kid. And so yeah, the Webster is like, he seems to enjoy. It doesn't seem like he has any idea about what music is supposed to sound like. So he's just happy. He's enjoying it, and he seems like he kind of hears a little bit of what you said.
Yeah.
From what he was reading, because he had just looked at it.
Yeah.
So he does catch it.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, it catches his ear, but he doesn't seem to be like more interested now that he has heard the song. But everyone claps and enjoys this song. Would you like to
I
play
throw more
another song?
petals into the audience.
We should do an encore of the Blossom in Spring song that
Yeah.
she requested.
And can I
Yeah.
roll that as a history check?
Yeah, see if you know it. Yeah, let's see if you know the.
15.
Yeah, I think you haven't played it in a little while, but you're familiar with it. You feel pretty confident about being able to pick it up.
I will follow
Nice.
you on these changes. Okay. Okay.
That's great. Yeah, I played this one back when I was about 200 or so. So it'll be fine.
Okay. Be charming.
I'll do what I can. I'm charismatic, but more in an intimidating way, is what I've been told. But
Everybody
I'll do my
loves
best.
4 legs. 4-legged people are amazing. They are attracted to you. Stop being down on yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've got
Okay.
so many limbs. And then just gets ready.
And same thing, if you think you're mostly performing, roll me a performance check, and if you are doing something else, tell me and you roll that thing.
I'm going to do a
Beautiful.
straight performance because I have a +5 for that. So.
Yeah.
That-
Okay.
I got a 16 on this one, so
Wow!
I'm doing good.
I got a 16 as well.
Beautiful. Do you need me
We're
to
the
also
same
roll
person.
performance? Or am I okay with just that history check?
The history check is fine, yeah. So this time you've got you're a little more comfortable on stage. You've played one song. You know that the audience isn't going to eat you alive. All is well. So you get into it a bit more, and this one gets more heads turning and getting interested in what you're playing and enjoying the tunes. And quite a few people, the ones that appear to be villagers, they know the song and they start singing along as well because it's about flowers, and everyone in this fucking town knows about flowers. So
I hate
a
this
lot
fucking
more
song.
people
I
are.
hate this fucking song.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But as you're playing, and it's a beautiful bagpipe being dulcimer-esque dancing song.
We're unique.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an original sound.
Mhm.
it is an original sound, and everyone seems to really enjoy it. And then you finish the song, and everyone, the ones who were most interested, applaud, and the ones who are a little less interested are like raising their ales to you and celebration sort of thing. And lots of eyes are on you right now, and Farie looks so enthused and so excited about you singing this song.
I pick up the tip jar and hand it to Yanni. Yanni, go fly around and do what you do best.
Yeah, beat people up.
No.
Go. Anybody who looks like they're not gonna give us a tip, I'm going to intimidate them by just like getting really aggressively like in their face.
Yeah, just give me give me an intimidation check just so I know how that went.
Well, ooh, it's a 20. Not natural, but like it's 18 plus
Synthetic
2.
20.
A synthetic 20.
The people who weren't gonna give you money because they were like, oh, it's a kid, are suddenly very scared of you.
Those eyes are really big.
Yes.
Full of rage.
I will say you run around and you collect your tips, and it comes to let's roll for how much monies you get with my
Yay.
modifier in my head. You get
Nice.
50 copper.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say gold pieces. I got really excited.
You get 41 silver pieces.
Nice.
And then, let's see.
100
And
gold.
that one was... Oh, sweet. And you get 19 gold pieces.
Nice.
Word.
And you go up to Farie, And I assume Yanni goes up to her.
I got the tip jar.
Yep.
And she goes, "Oh, that was wonderful. That was so very good. Let me just and she pulls out she was so very excited about this. And so she gives you a platinum. I hope you come and buy some flowers sometime. That was very, very lovely."
Wow.
I'm gonna run back up to the other two and show them the jar.
It looks... Oh, you did so well, Yanni. You're so cute.
Yeah.
So I take the jar from her and then put the money into a pouch. And...
Nice.
And then, okay, so... And I give the 3 copper to Yanni. So, like, this is just for you to have. And then I put it to you, and I say, like, give half of the money to you, so. It's usually how it
Very
goes
good.
down, so.
All right.
Beautiful. And you are all kind of enjoying this moment. Beep boop bop. You're really enjoying the moment. And I assume that you go back and sit down near Webster.
Yes. Oh, yes. I go straight back after we finish performing.
Yeah, he seems to like be like, "Oh, that was wonderful," sort of thing. And you're all like sitting around and just, I assume, maybe eating or drinking something, sort of enjoying the atmosphere or feeling a little less nervous from the idea of performing now that you have. And there's a loud crash that's coming from the direction of the door. If you want to make a perception check.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
I rolled an
That's
8.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh,
And then knocked shit over.
Yugi
I
with the high rolls.
I got a 22.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I just realized the music stopped for some reason. Hold on.
No, the music
that was
has moved on to
ominous.
scary.
It's moved on. It's like low. It's okay.
I changed it back. I don't know why I did that. Oh, Michaelie blipped out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Michaelie,
Oh
come back.
no.
Come back.
You can blame it all on
on me. Yeah, it worked.
Is she back? But can she hear us?
Yeah, can you hear us, Michaelie?
That's a good question. I can hear
Oh.
y'all. Can you
Oh,
hear me?
nice.
Good. Awesome.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. So you hear a loud crash, and we had a 20 and a 22. Yes.
And an 8.
Okay. And an 8.
Mm-hmm.
You pay this no mind, TR. It's sounds
So
outside,
here's the book.
whatever.
Okay, look through this book with me. Let's talk about this book. And like, I'm just trying to get him to talk.
Yeah, and Webster's like looking as well. Doesn't seem to. Where's my? Oh. Yeah, also definitely doesn't notice anything at all. But Yuki, you forgot about it because you were here and you felt better. But now that you think about it, the hairs on the back of your neck are like standing up because that is outside, and there was something following us earlier. You're concerned because it doesn't seem like this doesn't seem like the place where something chaotic would happen outside because of all the fucking flowers and shit,
Yeah.
making it feel cute and nice. Yanni, this time you hear this crash, and you on top of that hear a little bit of commotion as well, like a yell sort of thing. To Yugi and Yanni, it sounds like someone might be in trouble outside. And you look around the tavern, and there are a couple people who have noticed it. Most of them don't do anything, though, whether it's because they're very inebriated or are, like, villagers and are scared to go outside. Don't feel well equipped to do anything. But it does get a little bit more quiet in the tavern.
Yugi will kind of look to Yanni and be like, we should probably check that out because it sounded pretty bad. I'll grab the TR and let's go. And they start heading over, and they'll, if they can, just grab TR and be like, come on. There's a commotion.
What? I don't. Webster, come on. I grab Webster.
Got my axes out.
Webster is coming too, although looks just as nervous as Yugi. And you go outside. So who's Yugi's going first outside?
Probably.
I'm right next to you, if not a little ahead. Even though I'm not that much bigger, I'm not bigger at all.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to do much, but I'm there.
Yugi is opening the door, but Yanni's flying immediately above Yugi.
Okay. Yeah, you both burst out of this tavern, and you look around and you don't see anyone right away. And you look around trying to figure out which direction the sound could have come from. And you take a couple steps out of the tavern, and it's pretty dark around here. It's nighttime now. The sun is definitely set, and you're looking around, and you start to hear this low growl.
Oh no!
And you look around, and I think, let's double check.
Yugi takes out their long sword.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, you see it before it happens. They look like really big dogs,
No.
but they're not dogs. They can't be dogs. That's not what dogs look like. So, two big dog things turn towards you from an alley and are growling and lunge at you. Can we roll initiative?
Yay! Yay! Oh shit!
Oh no.
No.
No!
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh man.
I mean, I have +4 to
Stinky.
initiative, so I guess it's a 5. But that's a natty fuck.
Oh man.
I got
You got a 5.
9.
A 9. Okay.
Oh man, I rolled a 7.
A 7?
We suck.
Okay. Oh boy.
My subtitles said achieved instead of natty.
Okay, let's see what. I guess Webster will also exist.
Yeah. but not dead.
Yeah, Quaddle. Yeah.
This is a character that we have played with before. I have thoughts.
Oh yeah, Webster has showed up before.
That's why I grabbed them. You look like it's like
Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, +3. You are also +3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sort. Every single time I DM, I use a different tracker, initiative tracker, because I want to know. I want to know what is the best.
My yeet fuck dice are my favorite dice, I will say. I mean, I have a lot of really good dice. I love all of my sets. But nothing makes rolling a nat 1 feel better than when it's a nat fuck.
Okay. All right. First up is actually one of these doggos.
Wow.
Of course.
Because
so
of course. Yep.
I'm
you
so
know,
surprised by this.
they're jumping around and stuff. Okay. So, me being organized? What do you mean? Who could that be? Why would that exist ever? In what society? Okay. So this first dog thing sees you, Yugi, and is upset and growling and is running at you. And this first doggo is going to, what is it called? He's just gonna go bite you.
Rude.
But I do need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Why? Why do you need this? Ah.
Is that a 12 or a 3?
Yeah, 12.
Okay, 12.
Better than a 3, but still 12.
Oh!
I'm really good at these on Severed Sons.
I rolled a 4.
Woo!
Oh, 4!
Yeah, run! How does it feel?
Oh no!
So many failed wisdom checks.
Is that 1?
Yeah,
Like just
all the time.
Uh-huh. I got a 1.
Oh no!
Okay, Yugi's the only one who passed, including with Webster.
Oh no.
Oh no!
If you failed the save, you are frightened of this guy.
That's great.
Yep, and that's
What does that mean?
you're frightened until the end of this dog thing's next turn. Okay, so it's just me being nervous to like tell you bad news. Is the problem here. But this dog thing will go after you, try to bite you. Will a 9 hit?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, it will not. Sorry, I was being stressed.
It's okay. So he goes to bite. This dog goes to bite you, and you dodge out of the way, and it kind of does a little like land and pivot, and it's now growling at the rest of you.
Great.
And that's its turn. The next one is up next.
Yay.
And
Of course.
he's also gonna come after Yugi because that's the first one he sees.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a 8. No, 21 to hit.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that sure does hit there. Yep.
Okay, so you get 10 piercing damage. And you're not frightened, so nothing else. Yeah. The jumps up, bites your front leg, and is just growling. Both of them are growling. And next up is actually Webster, which is a lot of me saying things. So let me look at what Webster can do. Well, Webster is frightened. So...
Oh, God.
Without moving, Webster will shoot a guiding bolt at the one that bit you. We'll definitely do that, and I'll roll for it. Oh, that's a nat 20. Yeehaw, brothers.
Nice.
Me being so organized and ready for everything that's happening.
We love Webster.
Webster's freaked out. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
He's gonna kill them all before we can do anything.
$31 points of radiant damage.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Because of the nat.
What?
So this
Webster,
small
you're my new best
itsy bitsy gnome is like has the biggest the glasses that he's wearing make his eyes like look so big, and he like sticks out his hand and is shaking, and just an eruption of light comes out and nails this one dog thing. The dog is okay, but looks hurt. A lot of damage.
I also don't like that information that 31 is not enough.
Yeah. And up next is TR.
Okay, I'm going to... I can't come any closer. How far away from the dogs am I?
Well, I would say you're within reach of the first dog because it missed Yugi
Got it, so
and
it ran up, so it's
like kind of
close
like
to me.
landed right next to you.
Got it. Okay, so I'm going to activate my blood curse of Crimson Rite. And I take 1d6 damage immediately. So I use my mace and I just kind of like strike across my arm, and it like blood starts dripping from it and absorbs into me as like magic. And the my mace turns like the fire, and I attack twice. Okay, that is a 17.
Yes, that will hit. That will definitely hit.
Okay, and I do 6 points of fire damage. Hold on a second. Oh, and it's Oh, do I do my Hemocraft die as bonus damage? I'm trying to find it real quick.
I think yes. Let me pull it up.
Right. Yes, 1d6 extra damage of the chosen type. So the mace. Okay, the mace. So the extra fire damage is 1 point of fire damage.
Okay, so that's is that 7
points of
total?
bludgeoning and 7 total. Six bludgeoning, 1 fire.
6
and then
bludgeoning.
The second 1 fire, so 7 total. And then probably a miss of 10 for the second attack.
That misses, yeah.
Okay. And... Where's my hit points?
Okay.
Okay.
What is the music really dislikes me today. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
Loop, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. Yes. Yeah, you hit that dog thing. 'Cause again, it's too big to be a dog, and it's too
Is it undead? It's not undead, is it? It's just bigger dog.
No, I don't think it's undead. Let me double check. No,
I'd be
no,
having
it's
a
not.
different reaction if it was undead. I'd be like,
Spooky.
No, it if you want, if anyone wants to take a better look at what these might be,
they
you
bit
can
my centaur friend. I just want to kill it.
right. Yeah, you can if you want to, but it just it looks like a strange it's a strange looking dog with a face that's a little too flat and ears that are like bat-like almost. So you definitely know it's not a dog, but a dog is like the easiest thing to go to describe the shape of it.
I'm very scared. Nice.
But when you hit it with your mace, you notice that it doesn't hit as hard as you expect it to.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Is
Great.
that all you would like to do for your turn?
That's all I can do, I believe. Just double checking something. Okay, the right damage is magical, just so you know. Okay, but the bludgeoning is not. Okay, good. Nothing else I can do.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Yanni, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna. I can't move towards it because I'm terrified. Right.
Yeah.
But there's one right in front of us. It's
Yes,
right
yeah.
next to us.
Yeah.
Still, so I can hit that guy. Yes. I'm gonna hit him with my great axe, just like kind of screaming. I'm just gonna hit him twice, like. Oh, I'm gonna start raging. I rage. Also,
Okay.
that's the thing.
Good.
Yeah. Full on screaming.
Full
My
on
first
screaming.
one was a to hit. It was a 23 to hit.
Yeah. You sure do.
And the second one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah. You really hit.
Yeah. So that's a total damage of is 20 damage total. No, 24 damage total because rage damage. Sorry.
Yeah.
And and I'm gonna use. Oh, I could have done that before. To try and push it 5 feet away from like everybody and like the door and anything.
Okay.
So it has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. And what kind of damage was that you did?
Yeah. They were all slashing. I don't have anything magical. I'm not fancy.
Yes. Okay. Great. What's the save was a 13.
Strength saving throw. 14 is the DC.
Okay, he failed.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't mean much. He just moved back 5 feet, so he can't. I thought that he would pass. So he's just pushed back 5 feet away from everybody, so he's not in their melee.
And you hit him
I'm
with
so frightened of him, so
your axes?
With my great axe.
With your great axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, you slash this guy.
Axe.
And you take a good chunk out of this thing, but it doesn't look like you hit it as hard as you thought you did.
We We need some magic.
I'm scared.
And if that's your turn, then Yugi's up.
That's my turn.
Okay, so I have some questions
Mhm.
first. First of all, is there any way that I can situate myself where I will be within a 15-foot cube around myself that includes the wolves but not my friends? The dog things, but not my friends.
Are you the center of the cube, or is it just any, like, from any point?
Originating from you. Yes.
So, I think so, because Yanni just pushed the one dog thing
Out.
Beautiful.
out. So I think you can get Yanni on the edge,
Yeah.
but, like,
so
not
then
in.
Yugi will, like, leap majestically to get into place and cast Thunder Wave.
Amazing.
Which is a Constitution saving throw of 14.
Okay,
Nice.
Constitution. They rolled the first one rolled a 15.
Okay, word.
Second one rolled a 1.
Amazing. Okay, so they take
Nice.
13 points of thunder damage. The one that failed did. And also, where is it? Is pushed 10 feet away from me. And
Okay.
then the one who succeeded isn't pushed away from me, but takes half of 13.
Okay. We'll do 7. And that's
Nice.
yes.
Per chow.
Beautiful. That
Fracadoo.
really hit them. It sure did. The one that bit you looks like it's not doing well. That's the one you pushed away.
Yeah, that's
it
right.
looks real bad. Looks like it's on its last legs. Maybe.
That's fantastic.
Yes. Is that all of your turn?
Yes. That's
Okay. Back up to the start of the round.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this dog thing. I keep saying that. I don't know. Dog thing. You don't know what it is.
yeah.
It's upset that it was pushed away by Yanni and is gonna go try to chomp on Yanni. Does a does a 16 hit?
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Dang
Yeah.
it.
You're not frightened of it anymore though, because it's the top of the round.
Right.
So you'll take just 11 points of damage, piercing damage.
Just damage
11.
halved because I'm
Halved.
raging,
Yeah.
Excellent.
So
Revenge!
5.
which
Ah.
is nice. I
Gotta
love
love an
barbarians.
angry owl.
Yeah. Also, real quick, what's your damage at Yugi? I just realized I didn't.
Oh,
put
my
that in.
HP?
Yeah. Or
I'm at
your
30
HP.
33.
33. And then your AC is what?
14. These
I
are
just realized I didn't have that written in. I was like, what am I
okay,
doing?
I was like, I'm scared of these questions.
Oh, no.
I'm at 33 of 43, and my AC is 14.
Okay. Good to know. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's that dog's turn.
Really, stop asking, please.
I know. I was like, why? Why do you want to know this?
No reason.
Less than 100 hit points.
So this other doggo thing it's going to. This is the one that bit you. It's going to kind of back away from you. This is the one that was pushed 10 feet away from you, so it's not in your range. But it's going to kind of pivot away from you. So you've been hitting it, and lock eyes on Webster, because Webster hit it for a lot of damage, and it didn't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
And it's gonna growl and look directly at this small, bite-sized goblin.
Can I maybe
gnome.
Can I use my reaction?
Oh,
Is it too late for
gnome.
that?
What is your reaction?
I could use silvery barbs, which would make a creature that I trigger it basically lose their shit and roll at disadvantage, and the person that it's attacking roll at advantage.
Sure.
Word. I'm gonna use that
Nice.
on
Do it.
Yes.
on the wolfy guy.
So the wolf has to roll at disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Yeah, and then
Okay.
Webster gets advantage.
Excellent.
Hey, that was an 18 and a 1, so...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This dog thing, wolf thing, big creature, lunges to chomp on Webster, and Webster just like ducks out, totally misses, and it smashes its face into the side of the tavern.
Excellent.
Makes that like dog yelp sound, like somebody stepped on its foot. But it's okay because it's really scary. Yeah, so that's that one's that thing's turn. Next up is Webster, who is going to do something so cool. Yep,
Of course.
very cool, very awesome, very... I think Webster is just gonna send another guiding bolt, but to the one that's farther away. Which is not the one that
Webster's
just tried to chomp
advantage?
on it. Yeah, Webster's at advantage, right? Is that what that means?
I think that maybe it's
I think you
well,
pick.
You pick.
Magically, you can
Yeah.
choose a different creature.
because it triggers a creature to reroll the d20 and
Oh,
use the
yeah.
lower roll. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen has advantage on the next attack roll. So then, yes,
Sweet.
yes.
Okay.
Nice. Wonderful.
Oh,
We're
well,
all learning
that-
our classes.
that didn't do enough, but it was still really good.
That's okay.
Um,
At least he didn't get mega chomped.
That's true.
I
So
worry-
Webster's guiding bolt goes wide, but
Yeah.
all right. Next up, we've got
Oh god.
TR.
Okay. Stay away from my new best friend. And I charge the dog that's on Webster. And so I'm going to
Yeah.
let's see. The mace is so a 12 on the first attack. Nope. And
Does not hit.
A 19 on the second attack.
That definitely hits.
Okay. 8 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of fire.
Ooh.
Tell me about what it looks like when you wield your weapon.
Okay, so I'm like running at him. The all part of the mace is like this burning hot, like flame coming off of it, and I just like running, and it's like trailing behind me as I run, and I just like go and slap the dog upside the snout with the flame part of the mace, trying to smack it away from Webster.
And it like flies back. This is a big creature. You're not taller than it, but you, with the full force of your weapon, you push it back, and it's down for the count. It's
Excellent.
stout.
Yeah.
Did it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And stay down.
Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
That's all I can do, I believe. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, only thing I can really
Next
do.
up, we have...
Yep. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. Next up, we have Yanni.
Hey. There's 2 left.
One
Yeah,
left.
But or 1 left. Okay, there's only 2. Got it.
Yes, there's only 2.
And I'm not frightened of it, so I can move towards it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I'm
Mhm.
okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go attack it twice with my great axe, and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 17 and a 16 for both my attacks.
Those both hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then, it's gonna be, guys, I can do math, I promise.
Math is so hard.
That's so hard. 14 plus 6 is 20. That's 20 damage. Yeah, for those 2 attacks.
And what kind of
She just kinda
damage is
runs
that?
at it. Slashing.
Okay.
Not magical. Yeah. 20 slashing
Doesn't
damage.
hit
She
as
just kind
hard.
of charges out there with her giant axe, like with fury now that it's made her scared. So now she's trying to make it scared.
Yeah. You slash this one, and it doesn't seem like it takes it as hard, but it definitely hurts. It's got 2 gashes now on its shoulders. It's not looking too good. It looks like it's not feeling that good.
I love it.
And if that's all
That's
for
it
your
for me.
turn, then we got Yugi.
Okay, I once again have questions.
Uh-huh.
So, do you think I am approximately 20 feet away from this dog thing, perchance?
At least 20 feet? Or like, are you farther
Like,
or closer?
either
Or
20 feet or at least 20 feet away?
I would say you're less than 20 feet away from it.
Okay, then scratch that, because that is the movement I would need to be able to use to do a little Yui. So I'm going to back up so that I am 30 feet away from it, just
Okay.
for precautions for next time. And then I'm also gonna say, "Hey, you are a bad dog," which is casting vicious mockery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make
And
him
that
feel
could be-
guilty.
Okay, word. 7 points of magic damage, which I don't know what that image looks like,
Yeah.
but 7 points of damage. I think it's psychic. Yeah.
Oh, so I have to do a wisdom
yes,
save.
it is psychic.
Is that right? Oh.
Yes.
I do a wisdom save? Is that...
Yeah, wisdom.
I rolled a 20.
Ah,
Oh
fuck.
no.
Well,
Is it a half or is it a all or nothing?
Oh,
no, it's a hit or shit. So,
No!
so
oh no!
you just
It-
called it a bad dog, and that's it. Then
And
That's-
it looks at
You
you
were confident.
menacingly and is growling at you and doesn't seem to comprehend what you're saying.
well, grumble then. That's all I got.
All right.
That's tough.
Next up
Nice.
is
Nice.
the very hound, who can't decide who to go after, so I will roll a dice. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll turn and look at TR.
Bring it. He's mad.
And
Like,
is
I
like
just found Webster.
barreling towards you.
Okay. I hold up the mace with the fire kind of right in its face.
He goes to bite you.
Okay.
Despite that. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit, yeah. My AC is 15.
Okay. Yep. So that'll be only 4 piercing damage.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay.
Yeah.
Could I use Sentinel? Am I within 5 feet of this?
Since the dog ran to, yeah, I would say that you're within 5 feet.
Nice. Well, Sentinel, it hit my friend. And so it's facing TR, so I'm gonna hit it in the ass.
Yeah, hit it in the ass.
That's not good.
Yanni, what did you hit it in?
I got a... The ass! I got a 15.
A 15? That hits.
Nice. That's gonna be 15 damage.
15 damage.
Rolled really well.
Okay.
Slashing. No, not magical.
Okay. It's getting low. It's getting really weak. It's looking really beat up.
Yugi, you can do this. Yugi.
Yeah.
Yugi.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
We believe in you.
beautiful. Is it my turn already?
No, it's wait. Sentinel is does that
That's a
take your
reaction.
turn?
That's a reaction.
Sentinel's a
Oh, so now-
reaction.
Yeah.
So now it is Yanni's turn. Wait, no.
Word.
No, it's not. Wait, hold on. Listen.
It was the
TR's
dog's
turn.
It was the dog's
The
turn,
dog-
right?
It was the dog's turn, so it's
Oh, so
TR's
it's my
turn.
turn. It's
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
like, I don't
okay.
know. I think
Yeah, no, I was like, that's so fast. What?
I know.
Okay, I just turned around and
What happened
whack
to
it 2
Webster?
times. Oh, Webster. Yeah, is
Oh my
Webster
gosh,
going?
Webster was supposed to go, but I think Webster is just gonna heal.
Okay.
Webster will heal Yugi because that bite looked rough. So you go ahead and do your thing, and I'll figure out what that is.
Okay. So while that's happening, I will just like use the mace and hit him upside the head. That's only a 14. And the second
That
attack-
hits.
Oh, 14 hits? Okay. That is
Hey, alright.
9 points of bludgeoning and 5 fire. And the second
Again,
attack- Oh no.
yeah, no. How does this look?
Okay, I just mad. I am just
Hey!
like go and pull like the. I think I just like bash the dog right in the head, boom, knock it to the ground, and just like light the dog on fire with my mace.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you've created a bonfire.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow.
I think some of the flowers that are just on the ground here get caught up in the flames.
And
But
I
it
just kinda
doesn't
like,
spread. It doesn't.
Good.
Yugi would
I'm
use
up to Webster.
prestidigitations. Put it out.
Webster, you okay? Are you okay?
I think I am. I think I'm all right. Yeah.
Okay.
And and Webster gave Yugi six points.
Word. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I think I'm all right. What, do you know what that? Do any of you know what that was? That was kind of strange.
Can I take a closer look at the remains, perchance?
Yeah. Maybe the one that's not on fire.
Yeah, the one that's not on fire. I would like to take a looky-loo at.
Yanni's dancing around the bonfire right now.
Horrifying.
Yeah, if you're trying to, are you trying to, like, identify what the creature is, or what about it are you trying to figure out?
Yeah, trying to identify the creature, and also Yugi's like, why did we get so affected initially? Why were my friends so scared of this thing?
Okay. Okay. So I would say you can either make a history check or an arcana.
I mean, I'll go with a history check for sure.
Yeah.
It's monstrous arcana, but yeah.
I got 12.
12. It's been such a long time since you've been in the Feywild that you have a hard time sometimes telling if something is from there. But there's something about the way this creature looks that you feel like it could have come from the Feywild.
Yugi will call over and say, TR and Yanni, do you think this is from the Feywild?
I take a closer look at the one, and it's like, what is that? What? Do I recognize it?
I would say you also need to roll a history check. Yeah.
Okay. It's a 12, or I'm at advantage. So
Should I roll one too?
12 is my high.
If you want to, Yanni, you all have background in the Feywild. So.
We all are helping, right? So perchance this is at advantage?
Oh, I mean, I think if anyone, Yanni would. I could say that Yanni would be at advantage because you've been in the Feywild most recent.
Yeah. I've only been
So-
here a year.
You can roll at advantage, Yanni.
Yes!
That's much better then. Okay.
What is your
What did you get, Ron?
Oh, I got a 12. It sucks. So
I got a 21.
Oh, 21? Oh, I was like waiting for you to say it and then I didn't hear it or something.
No.
Sweet. Yeah. You. Okay. Yep. All right. Let me just.
Yeah.
Yanni, you've only been out of the Feywild for a year. You grew up, you're still a child, so you didn't really grow up yet, but as you were raised, you were, with your community of owl folk, and you really kept to yourself for the most part, but you specifically like to not stay in the community. You like to leave and go romp around, do whatever random shit you felt like, sort of thing, without getting discovered by your family, because they were very protective of you. And in your little adventures that you had with yourself, you would come across different creatures from the Feywild, and sometimes you try to interact with them because they looked interesting, or like they might also want an adventure, but other times you knew to stay away from certain things. And you recognize what this is, because there was one day where you had adventured a little too far out of the community into another town sort of thing. And there was a guard that looked especially scary that had one of these. And you asked your eldest sibling about it, and they got really nervous and told you never to go back because that large creature is a Yeth hound, and it's you don't want to be at that thing's jaws, because you know that it is a hunter and that it tracks, and it is very secret. It can find you very easily because it doesn't appear during the day. It's only seen by others at night. And thinking back to when Yugi was nervous, you wonder if maybe that's what it was, because it couldn't be seen during the day.
Wow.
So you know this, Yanni.
I think Yanni is like dancing around the fire or whatever, and then whenever Yugi calls the two of them over, she just kind of like stops and like stands there for a minute and just like looks, and then like kind of spews out all this information without any like real like feeling to it. She just like stating the facts for a second and then goes back to dancing.
Wow.
Do I know what a Yeth hound is?
I think you've heard of it. You've probably never seen one, but I would imagine that
They hunt.
Yeah.
So something sent one of these things after us.
Ah!
I look around. It was like whoever sent that thing. I start looking around, like the because we're outside the tavern, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah,
everyone look around. So we may still be in trouble. We're not out of danger yet.
Anyone who wants to make an investigation check.
Investigation?
You're right.
Unless you are looking more widely and then you want to make a perception.
Oh god,
I'll
natural
start
20
picking
on
up under rocks and stuff, so I'm doing an
Wow.
investigation.
Investigation, natural 20, so it's a 25.
Wow.
Sweet.
Nice.
What did anybody else roll or no?
Yugi perceived at 11, so
I got
Okay.
a 17 for investigation.
Okay.
Also,
yeah.
my mace
so
is still on fire, by the way. So
yes. You hear
Nice.
Yanni say all of this, TR, and you immediately know the situation, that somebody had to have sent these hounds after you. So you're scouring, you're looking around, and there's no one outside at this hour. It's getting pretty late. And so there's not a lot of people to see, but you do catch you catch the heel of something small, like a small humanoid,
right,
and some blonde hair dashing off. And you, because of this 25, you think for a moment and you realize that you've seen the back of this person before. You pull out that photo that you have, that painting.
The 1-inch painting of an elf.
The 1-inch painting of the sleeping elf. And you pull it out, as you're like running and you like looking at it, and the elf is no longer sleeping in the photo, in the image. They're running, but they're in a field of flowers, not.
I don't know which one of you put this in my pack, but this is. Let's go. We have to change. Let's go. Yenny. Webster, come on.
All right.
Yugi will like scoop Webster up and like check him on their back because Yugi has 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, Webster's like not got that. Let me see.
And
what does Webster have?
If Yanni doesn't have that much, then hop on too.
Oh, I got 40 feet now. I'm a barbarian, level 5.
And I'm 35,
oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
Amazing.
Nice. We're pretty good.
Gotta go fast.
We're a fast crew.
Okay. Sorry, I just realized something. Very good. Okay. Yes, you are booking it, and you're running, and you realize there definitely are multiple flower shops in this town just as you're running. And like flower carts and stuff. And Webster is kind of like, excuse me, where are we going to the outside? Are we going to the fields? Is that what's happening?
What's out there? Webster, tell me what's out there.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of interesting things around the town, but there's this one field, it's, I think it's roses or something. It's, I've heard some weird things about it, but
Webster.
but not all of the fields are roses, I don't think. But I haven't had a chance to check it out. And he's just like bumping and bouncing and trying so hard not to fall. And you all dart. I assume, are you trying to follow this person, or are you trying to get to the field? The person?
I'm more interested in where the person was going. Like, if I know the general direction, but...
Yes, and the layout of this town is not too complex. So you run and are quickly out in the field directly outside of the town, and you're looking around, and you don't see what you think is this elf. You don't see any of them. You just see the fields, and then you see there's a rose field. And Webster kind of points at that one. He's like, "Oh, I think that might be the one that is strange or something. I think there's a sign or something on that one, because it's, well, I haven't discovered it yet, but it's something to do with that one, I think."
Okay, we run up to it. I hold up my flaming mace to read the sign. Yes.
So you approach this, the fields, they're meadows of flowers, and at this point, it's probably getting up close to twilight. And as you get closer, you realize that this is a field of roses of a variety of colors. There are red roses, yellow roses, pink, white, even purple roses. And they're all, it's, compared to the chaos of what just happened, it's quite calm out here. And you don't see anyone around.
I look at the painting. What's the elf in the painting doing right now?
The elf's not in the painting right now. It's just the field. Yes. It's just the field and you look at it and you look up and you realize this is the same. This, as best as you can see from a 1-inch painting, this seems to be the same field.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, "Hello, I see you. Show yourself. We've caught you."
And you pause and just the sound of the breeze. And you walk a little bit closer, and you do see what Webster mentioned, that there's a signpost. You see the signpost, and you go up to it, and it's just a wooden post that has some words on it. And I'll send you the words I'll send you the words. Where are we?
Words.
And then I'll also read them.
Okay.
Word.
So the words, they say, "O rose, vermilion or yellow, or white from some obliterated garden, your past existence magically lasts and glows forever in this poetry, gold or blood-covered, ivory or shadowed, as once in Milton's hands, invisible rose."
Who the fuck is Milton?
Make a perception check.
I also don't know.
Yanni, do you know who the fuck Milton is? Ooh, dirty 20.
Wow.
Okay. Nice. All right. Yeah. Was anyone else making a perception check or no?
I only perceived a 10, so.
Okay. Yeah, these flowers are so pretty.
Yeah. He was just panicking a little bit.
16.
16. Okay. So, Yanni and TR, you're looking at this sign and trying to figure out what the fuck it means. It's pretty simple. There are, you guessed it, flowers carved on the corners. But there's also some open hands at the bottom, like carved into the sign, like flat for the most part.
Got it. Uh-huh.
And they're just like holding out, sort of thing. And I'll also say that for TR at least, you look out at the field of flowers and there's not an even spread of all of the
Colors.
like colors and types of flowers.
Okay.
It's not that there's only one of a certain color, but there are a couple different varieties.
Mm-hmm.
And Webster is also sitting there and kind of looking also curiously at this situation. And it's just, well, I'm not quite sure if it's anything at all because, well, I had asked some people in town about it because I came across it, but no one really had anything to say about it except for that, well, something about, I suppose maybe someone named Milton owned it at one point, but doesn't anymore. I'm not really quite sure. No one was really helpful, but I don't know. Maybe it's, I'm not sure actually. And he looks pretty stumped.
Is the poem from the book? Can I find that exact poem in that book that I have?
You've combed through that book quite a lot, and you don't recognize it. It's not. It's not in the book.
Is there a poem about flowers in the book?
I'd say there's probably one or two poems about flowers.
But probably not anything that's close to connecting to it.
It doesn't seem to be, no.
Yeah, okay. As the quintessence, I read out loud, as the quintessence removes itself, the bloom of chaos may be felt. The bloom. Like flowers bloom.
Quintessence? I've heard that word before.
Quintessence. You have?
Yeah.
What is it? What does it mean?
Can I make a history check on that?
Yeah.
Wait, can I? Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a history check.
Yes.
A nat
yes.
20.
Did you say 20?
Yeah,
A nat 20. Nat 20.
OMG.
3 for history. That would be a 22. Wow.
You guys are just rolling and rolling and rolling.
Down the river.
Okay. Michaelie, can you tell me what you are specifically like
What I
wondering
know?
about? Well, what more are you?
Trying to... I'm trying to figure out like where that word's from exactly, because I think I know like that I overheard it a lot, but I'm trying to see if I can piece together why it would be in this specific thing, and if I have any memories of anybody talking about it in reference to like roses or a Milton.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you have heard this word because you've heard your parents talk about it again when they thought you were not listening, because as the chaos child that you are, you like to listen to conversations and be a part of things, whether or not they were for you. You have heard them talk about this specifically when they thought that you were not listening. And even when they spoke of it, it was quickly and quietly, and they seemed to be afraid of it. And your parents were also, have you spoken to your parents since you've left?
Nope.
Okay.
Not really.
I
forgot.
Thinking about it, you wonder if you wonder what they say about it now, because they were so protective of you. So it was weird. You wanted to do your own thing, so you just went and did it. But they always tried to like keep you from doing stuff. So I would say that you might connect the knowledge of it being something scary to you shouldn't have left sort of
My
thing.
parents.
Something that they were
like
afraid
it might be
of.
worse because I left, or they were scared of.
They were scared of.
To me leaving.
They were scared of it, but so they didn't want you to leave. So they wouldn't have wanted you to leave because they were afraid.
I'm gonna just say to the group, like, it was something kind of scary that I don't know exactly what it is, but my parents didn't like it very much.
From the Feywild?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
Again, I look around to make sure nothing is like looking at us. I look at the painting real quick.
The painting just seems to be a little bit closer on the like field, so like you can see the roses a little bit better.
Got it. Okay. I don't know what to do. We gotta figure out
Yuki's
this.
We can go search the flowers.
Yuki's been looking at this thing for a while, and at the thing, and you said that there are like hands on it, right?
Yeah.
Are they like statue hands, or are they like in the drawing?
They're like they're not fully raised, but they're like a little bit. Like it looks like somebody carved them in.
Okay.
So they do like it's not smooth over
Yeah.
it, sort of thing.
Yugi's just gonna like run their hands over those hands, just out of curiosity. You know if there's anything.
Okay. Yeah,
Happen.
you run your hands over it, and you feel that there's like a divot in the center of the palms.
Okay. Yugi will kind of run their hand up and down that divot to see
You
if
do
maybe
that.
it's in the shape of a rose,
Oh,
or if it's just like this.
it's there's like a, is divot the right word?
Is there a
Like a
hole where you can
lever?
put a stem into?
Kind of a hole. It
Like
could
an
be a hole.
opening.
Yeah, there's like a little, but it's not like straight
Do you
through
like
the.
stick your eye?
It doesn't go through all the way through, but there is like a little
Okay.
sort of a hole,
Okay.
but not like all the way through.
Is there potentially like a rose within reach?
Oh, there's so many roses.
Great.
I put it in
Okay.
my pocket.
Yugi's gonna say, "Can I see that, Yanni? I don't know if this is right, but I just want to try something." And we'll try to put the rose in the thing just to see if something happens.
Which rose did you give Yugi?
I'm gonna give them the wooden rose that I was given earlier today.
Okay. Yeah, you put the wooden rose in, and it seems like it fits really well. So it like fits in there and like sticks there, and it nothing happens for a couple moments, and you're all just like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's a thin line of light that comes from the rose and seems to cut vertically up, and it's so bright because it's dark right now, but it seems to rip open, and before you is a wooden door, adorned with carvings of vines that swirl into roses that become stars at the top. And above the door is a sign that reads, Milton's Magical Menagerie. And the door is a little cracked open, and there's no knob.
I think we're gonna find out who the fuck Milton is.
Yugi raises a very timid little hand and like knocks on the door.
Is it a hard knock or like soft knock?
It's like a knock in order to be like heard, but they don't want to sound rude about it, you know?
Yeah.
So it's not like a pound, but it's like it's a good knock.
Yeah. You knock, and it opens up a little bit more, and it's just light in the doorway. So it seems like you might have to step through.
Okay, great. Yugi will look at me like, great then, shall we?
This is gonna take us back to the Feywild, isn't it? Oh,
It's
I hate it.
probably.
Oh, I hate it.
but
Okay.
I think that would be in
No?
there. I don't know how to go, but I think this is what we should do.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You all go first. Go first.
Okay.
I'm running through the door.
And
You're
I
running
will
through
go
the door?
quickly after Yanni because Yugi's very protective of them.
Webster, after
Okay.
you.
And Webster's like, this is so. Excuse me, do you always find solutions like that?
It
That
happens from
was
time to
so-
time. Come on, go through. Go through.
All right. He gets up and goes.
As you all go through, I hold up my mace lit on fire, and I like, Elf, if you're out there in this field, I hope this catches you on fire. And I set the field like some roses on fire, and then I go through the pit.
Wow.
Yep. Yanni, you're the first to step inside. And as soon as you do, a light strikes right past you and hits the door frame. Roll initiative.
Wee. Okay. It's better. That's not good.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do something to my link real quick to try and improve a connection thing. So I might
Okay.
blip out for a second, but I'm still here,
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
Word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh
Man,
boy.
with that puzzle, I really said, what if I took it really literally? What if it's very literal?
It worked.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel really cool right
I know
now.
the second you were like looking at it, I was like,
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I can't believe you set everything on fire.
Yeah.
I know.
I just set one part of the field on fire.
That's
I
some
didn't
hot
have
girl
to do
shit.
anything.
There.
Yep.
Gorgeous
Damn
girls
waffle
are out
beans.
for vengeance.
True.
Mhm.
mean-
Okay. Let me.
Yay!
I didn't think about how my
Yay.
where am I? Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh yay! Hello, welcome.
Are those little mushrooms?
Half of our
So cute.
they are the most adorable mushrooms that I've ever seen.
Obsessed.
Honestly,
Yeah.
they're really good.
Very cute.
You're so cute.
Okay. What is everyone's initiative?
I got a 21.
Holy
Is
shit.
that so? It's 10. Is that 10?
Yes, 10.
Yuki.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Yanni, is that 6
That's a sick.
or 15? Okay.
I wish it was.
I wanted to be optimistic.
No.
His name is Haz.
Love you.
Oh, that's really cute. That's really good.
Aw.
We
I've
don't
gotten
have her
obsessed
on
with
our
drawing
screen, but
mushrooms lately, and I appreciate this.
They're good.
truly. And then what was TR?
Aw. 21. I rolled an 18 plus.
Oh my
3.
gosh.
bango.
Okay. And then our friend question mark?
Yeah.
Our buddy here,
Webster.
Boop-a-da-bop,
Webster.
Webster
Our best
We
friend.
love Webster.
rolled a 7.
He
That's
knows
my best
things.
friend.
Yeah, Webster knows a lot of stuff. I love Webster.
Oh my God.
And
Rip.
our light cast person. What is your
Mystery.
Okay. Yep. First up, we've got TR. I'll say that it's the order of events that happen as you're walking through this, what seems to be a gateway, is you all step into this large room with high ceilings. It looks like whoever lives here hoards things.
Word.
There's a variety of boxes and cages with little like dainty things and workshop desk and potions and a variety of objects and stuff. This looks like it's probably a study of as well, along with everything else. Not organized in the slightest, and you don't right away see who shot this beam of light, but as you all kind of pile in, you look around and you're trying to like figure out what you see, and you see a very tall and wide bugbear.
Word.
Their hair, they've got brown hair. It's actually very well groomed. They're wearing very dapper slacks, a nice white tunic, an elegant brown vest. They've also got teeny tiny gold reading glasses, like those little like ones that sit on the bridge of your nose.
Nice.
And as you make eye contact with them, they look at you and they yell, and they're kind of incoherent in what they're saying, and
Are you Milton?
You'll never take me alive! And he looks like aggressive and like he's frazzled and doesn't know what's happening.
Okay.
And looks upset and like he's gonna attack you.
Okay. What is he armed with?
Seemingly just his hands.
Seemingly.
Okay. Okay. Do I go first?
Oh, yes,
waiting
you
on
are
me?
first.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I'm going to use. This cancels out. If I use my other blood maledict, it cancels out the first one, right?
Yes.
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna have to wait on that then. Okay. How far away is he?
He's about 15 feet away.
Oh yeah, I just rush him, and I'm gonna hit him twice.
Oh
with the mace.
boy.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Love it.
Yeah. It's like your organization in this study is atrocious, and I just hit him twice.
Okay.
That's a that's a 23 and a.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Oh, natural 20. Oh my god. For the second attack.
Oh. Uh-huh. You for sure. All of them. Yeah.
Coming out of the gate strong.
The first attack does 4 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of fire. And the second attack, because it's a natural 20, double the dice, does 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of fire.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Nice.
Okay, so I didn't keep track of that, but I'm sorry. That's
Where do you
Okay.
where do you no, it's good. I got it. Where do you hit
okay.
this dapper bugbear?
Oh, just right in the chest, just like
Okay.
like he's acting aggressive. I'm gonna put him down.
Yeah.
If I can get him to like knock him back and kind of like get him
Okay.
get him on his heels, I guess. So.
You get up close and personal with this guy. And from afar he seemed off, but he seems even more off in this moment. He's not quite looking at you. He's not meeting your eyes. He's looking like past you.
Got it.
And yeah, so he seems a little like he's fully intending to continue to like be aggressive, but you're not sure why.
Okay.
And it's actually, assuming that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
It's now our dapper bugbear's turn. He is kind of taken aback by you charging so quickly and sort of doesn't fully back up, but kind of does the like flabbergasted sort of reaction. And he's going to
grimace.
Sort of he's gonna grimace. Yep. Yes, he's going to sort of wave his hands around, and like looks like so confused and uncomfortable. He's gonna wave his hands around, and a big stinking cloud.
Jeez.
Oh no!
Just like appears, and he's like hollering and yelling and saying like, "Oh, you'll never take me. You tell that snake I'm not helping her anymore." And then he's just like, I'm leave me be, okay? Just and he casts this stinking cloud, which
Stinking cloud.
is stinking cloud. So I think you'll all be inside that.
Great.
So
Yay.
at the start of your turn, you'll make a con saving throw.
Love it.
Got it,
Terrible.
okay.
Yes.
Horrible.
Yes. Yeah. Next up
Okay.
is
Okay.
Yugi.
Well, Yugi's confused by what has been said by this bugbear and doesn't really want to go in slicing and dicing. So they're gonna cast Hold Person and hope that Dapper Bugbear rolls really badly. It's a Wisdom 14. I believe in you.
Okay. That's
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say I have an
19.
inkling that he got good wisdom, but
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, you cast this to try and like magically just snatch, and he takes it as like something squeezing him and just gets a little bit more frazzled and just leave me. I just
Word.
and he
Word.
yeah
And then Yugi will, as a bonus action, say, Yanni, I believe in you. Just bardic inspiration.
Nice.
good.
What does that do?
You can add 1d8 to an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Throw? Throw. And it can be used after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Ah,
Of course.
Nice.
beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, so that means sorry. Webster's actually up. I was like, isn't it Yanni next? No, it's not. It's Webster. Webster will. What does Webster do? Do.
Whatever they want.
Whatever they
No.
want.
Fireball.
Be amazing.
Actually, no fireball.
No,
There's too many
no,
books in
no.
here.
Not the books.
Books.
Too many. There are lots of books in here.
In a library, perchance.
I think Webster is going to try to move from the side, move to the side, and get a little closer. Not within Dapper Bugbear's range, but is going to try and get a little closer. Oh, also, Yugi, if you can make a con save.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's
I
a
was gonna
natty
remind you. I
yeet.
didn't want to remind you about homework. So.
My second of the night. For
Webster's got to do
23.
it too.
So.
Oh yeah, totally saves. Oh, Webster totally saves too. I don't even need to know what the save is, but let me look. Boop 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 boop. It should tell me to save, but sometimes it doesn't. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you both save.
We still smell good.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you are good. Nothing happens. You avoid the direct blow of the
Amazing.
stinking cloud.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeet.
And Webster approaches and is going to spend his turn by perceiving to try and figure out what's happening. Okay, let's see. Okay. Webster's looking and trying his best with trying to adjust his glasses. And he goes, do you think there's maybe something about him that's making him fight us? He seems a little confused. I wonder if there's something on him that we could remove, maybe? I don't know. I can't really
see the stinking cloud.
I can't really see from here. Yeah, it's a little hard to see through, isn't it?
It's the glasses.
Why do you have to cast that? Of all things. God damn. And that's all that Webster's gonna do. So that means it's Yanni's turn.
Okay, so, got a set of manacles. Can I try and get them on? Seeing that everybody's just like trying to like calm him down-ish or talk to him. Just really, I don't know how it works. There's some. I tried to look it up, and everybody's got conflicting ideas on what to do for DM rules.
Oh, and how to use manacles as an action?
It, like, I could grapple him?
How to manacle. Yeah, I would, if you want to grapple, like, you're grappling to try and, like, clip the manacles on. Grapples.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out the manacles so they're in my hands, so if I don't get them on, they're there. Everybody can see it and be like, run into the fray. Oh no. I rolled and roll. Wait, should have raged. It's fine. Well,
Oh no.
No.
yeah,
What did
that's
you?
it.
Sorry, what did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Word.
okay. Didn't catch.
Plus
Sweet.
6,
Um,
which is a so it's
Yeah,
an 8.
you do have poetic
total,
inspiration,
Okay.
but that's only an
No.
extra D8, so I don't know if now's the time to use it. But I'm just saying it's there. If you and
Oh,
It's contested, right?
it's contested.
Yeah, it's contested strength checks.
I'm gonna try it. Word. Maybe I'll roll an 8 and
Okay.
that'll be great.
Before I roll,
Nope.
that's
I rolled
what's
a
my-
1.
Oh, no.
That's a 9.
Well, hey, that's what's the total?
9.
What's the 9? Strength? Well, he's got a negative strength
Yeah.
modifier. What happens if they're even? What happens if they're
It
even?
does-
Does
it
anybody
basically-
remember?
Oh boy,
Nothing
oh boy,
happens.
oh boy. Dang it.
Are you going up to him to like?
Yeah, I'm around him. I'm trying to get around his waist to get his hands together. He's much bigger than me.
Roll con save, a con save for your stinking cloud.
I got a 15.
15. What is the? Yeah. Okay. You jump up to try and grapple this frazzled dapper bugbear, and you don't get you don't inhale the stinking cloud, but it does get in your way visually, and so when you jump to try and grapple, you sort of just land on his shoulders. So you're just on his shoulder. You're sitting on his shoulders now.
Nice.
Yeah. You're very. You just used your action, right?
Action. So.
If you want to use your bonus action to make a check to try and figure anything out,
I
will let you because it.
Perception?
If you want to do insight or you could do
I'll
perception.
Insight, to try and get his deal. And I got a dirty 20. Synthetic 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you land on this dapper bugbear, and you notice there's a you being so close to his face, you can see there's something weird happening with his glasses. They see something is strange about the glasses.
I'm just gonna call out to everybody. His glasses are really fucking weird. I don't think it's a good thing. That's it.
You shouldn't make fun of someone just because they're wearing glasses.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. So we've got TR up next,
Okay.
which I will need you to make a Constitution saving
Okay,
throw.
Because it's a spell
This is the
effect.
first time I've remembered at the
Yeah.
top.
Damn it, no. Because it's a
Mhm.
spell effect, I'm at advantage to this.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a 11 and an 8. So an 11.
Oh no. It's 11 total.
Oh,
Okay. You were right there when this bugbear just, and so you got right in
Full
your
face,
face.
full face of cloud.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're not doing too well. I would imagine you turn away
Yeah.
and
Coughing
are-
and spitting and
You're unable to do anything for your action except not think about this too hard.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Next up,
Stop it.
and it's not that it's funny in any sense, but both of you are like frantically like just waving your hands around. And would this affect him if you put it right in front of himself? Is that gonna... Let me see. I don't think he thought to move the stinking cloud away from him. So I'm gonna make him also make a Constitution save for his own
The
cloud
panic
because
spell.
he's like,
Yes.
yes.
You just made me ink.
Love it.
So he does save, but he's not sure what to do with the situation because this small thing is on his head and he just is confused and he's trying to like swat at you, Yanni, and is just saying things like, I did what I was asked. Please just leave me out of this. I don't want anything to do with this. I can't do anything else. And that's sort of what he's doing.
Okay.
So he's not going to do anything on his turn, particularly.
Panic.
Yugi,
Okay.
it is your
I
turn.
would like to cast Mage Hand and use this hand as this guy's weapon around his hand to like try to like come up from the top so he doesn't see it coming and just like bloop those glasses off his face. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know if there's a role for that, but that's...
let's see.
Says that I can retrieve an item. Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
Give me...
Yeah.
Actually, give me... I would say that, but give me an Arcana check.
They're the same modifiers for me, so word.
Sweet.
Oh, wow.
Awesome.
But I sure did roll
no.
2, so that's 6.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Your little mage hand fingers grab the brim of the glasses, and you tug, but you can't get them off. It's a little bit harder than just grabbing them with mage magic hands.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Just say they're too difficult to grab with magic hands. Yanni, I think you gotta take them off. Which you know what? Spartic inspiration again. So yeah, Spartic inspiration once more.
Whoa.
Yeah, just in case.
No way.
Sorry, I wasted it before. No, it's okay. That's what it's there for.
Okay. So up next is Webster, and again, he's not sure what to do. So I think he's just going to cast. Wait, I need to double check because can you cast this? Yes, you can. He's gonna run up and I guess he's gonna have to make an acrobatics check to be able to tap Yanni to give you guidance because he has to tap you for it. So he's gonna move his little gnome feet and try to run up.
Oh, buddy.
What is your acrobatics?
That's a lot.
I hope it's a lot.
It's
What
only
if it
plus
was
one.
+4? Nice.
It's good.
That's a 14. So I would say if he can scramble up Yugi, kind of
yeah.
leap, he'll just tippy tap your claw, Yanni, and he's gonna give you some guidance, which is a D4.
Nice.
Bird. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Exciting.
And so that'll be the end of Webster's turn. So Yanni, you're
do it,
up.
Yanni. Do it. You can do it.
Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, I'm just gonna try and grab the glasses with my feathered hands. Oh boy. Wait.
Okay.
no,
Let's
No.
Whoa.
The stress.
Man, I love our potato. It's my favorite thing ever.
The potato's very good.
Potato.
Yeah,
potato,
Yanni
potato.
Yanni goes to grab the glasses
Potato.
and becomes a potato.
Oh, no. We really are in the Feywild now.
Grabs a little too.
Riddle me
Yep.
this. Okay, a druid who can wild shape into vegetables and spuds.
Yeah,
I don't know what the
I like it.
advantages are,
Okay.
but
me
like,
neither.
entertainment.
Yeah, absolutely.
What would a potato's
sure.
stats be? Pretty good.
It's got to have a lot of
Yeah.
constitution, right?
They've
Yeah.
been around
Yeah.
forever, so maybe they got pretty good wisdom. But I think they've got bad intelligence and bad dexterity.
Yeah,
A lot of
Yeah.
I would
lot of
agree with that.
storage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Is that a Michaelie? Oh. Michaelie, say stuff or don't?
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no.
It's funny that your captions pop up when we can't hear
That
you.
is wild.
Let me make a quick check.
Check.
Are you on your AirPods, Michaelie? Request.
The only reason this is working
You need to live with her.
today. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah!
There's our owl.
Yay! Whoa, your captions are here now.
Hoot hoot.
I hit the wrong button. That y'all.
tough.
This is the day.
Oh man. Yeah, but you're
And
back.
I'm doing a thing.
Can you give me a? Yeah, you need to give me a strength check to grab
Strength check,
these
but I can add the
glasses.
guidance and the whatchamacallit
Bardic inspiration.
with the inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, just pile it on.
Do it.
Hold on. That's gonna be a 26.
You want to know what? You want to know what our dapper bugbear rolled? I don't think I actually wanted to roll a strength check because I forgot you weren't grappling, but you were grabbing.
Mhm.
But I did roll, and the total was a 1.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So like, even if he was gonna
Nice.
try to stop you, he couldn't have. yeah, you snatch those glasses and you pull hard, and through your small but very mighty strength and muscles, you rip those glasses
And the help of my
off
friend.
of Milton's face, and he is like still trying to swat you away, sort of thing, and then he stops and he kind of like looks around, like shocked that you're all looking at him and that he's not by himself here. And he's just very confused for a bit, and hello,
Could
what-
you drop the stinking cloud?
what?
Please.
So, I'm so sorry. Oh my, I'm so sorry. And he just
Can I throw up on his shoes?
drops
No,
drops the blows the cloud away. I'm so very, and he, like, if you'll let him, Yanni, he'll like pick you up and sort of put you down and be like, I'm very my apologies. I
Who are you?
I don't know what. Oh, hello. Yes. Wow. I'm Milton.
Friend.
Of course this is my magical menagerie.
Oh.
What did you, have you been here long? What?
No, not very. I would say.
Oh,
We just
What,
came
did I-
in and you kind of attacked us at the start.
What's up with the glasses? Why did you attack us?
and he looks, and are you holding the glasses, Yanni?
I think so. Yeah.
Or did you like throw them off?
I've probably got them in my hand right now.
Okay. And he's going to see them and be like, "Oh, those are my."
I might give them to
And he's
TR.
gonna grab like a tool. He's gonna grab a tool, like a big tweezers, sort of.
I've got him in my hand.
Yeah, I gave him a TR.
Think-
Now I'm scared.
Gonna snap him. I'll snap him in half. I snap him in half.
Those are my favorite glasses.
They were making you do strange things.
You're probably right. All right. Let me just find some other ones because I certainly can't read.
No glasses for you.
And he looks around. He does find some like partially broken ones that are probably got like blown up in an
Word.
experiment or something. They're a little wonky sort of thing, but he puts them on. And he sort of smooths over all of his fur and like tidies himself from being so frazzled.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I apologize. I'm well. That is quite strange, but are you all here for a specific reason, or?
So you mentioned something about a snake when you attacked us. You
I
said
did.
something about a snake.
Oh, yes.
Does the snake have purple eyes? By the way.
Oh, well, there's a lot of snakes that I could have been talking about because, well,
I think you
I
mentioned a she.
dealt with a lot of people.
I think you said it was.
Oh,
a
really?
she.
And he looks over all of you and he sees Yanni, and he goes, "Oh, I think I know you actually. Well, I don't know you, but I've did you handle the hounds that were... Did you handle the hounds?
The ones in the town square? Because we all did.
Probably. Well, they've been... okay. Well, so I'm so sorry. There's so much information I should probably tell you. Indeed, let's see. I apologize for being so frazzled. Let me start at the beginning. I am Milton Lightfoot, and, well, I'm a researcher in, different magical connections and the sorts. And I had noticed, I had noticed the hounds because of, the type of energy, magical energy that they use. They go into the ethereal plane. I don't know if you're well aware of that or not, but, it's a very, distinct magic, and so I was keeping an eye on it. But it doesn't seem like they're around anymore. Interesting. Well, actually, let me go grab some books real quick. I'll be right back. Just feel free to look around and just
feel free.
don't
Okay. I start taking books off the shelf.
Oh, just be. You know what? And he like turns around. And he goes into a further room, which you can see into it because it's like all big ceilings and large rooms, that sort of thing.
Yeti, watch him.
Okay. And I watch him.
He's just rummaging around, like kind of speaking to himself. He's a curious individual for being, he's completely dapper except for how tall he is.
How tall is he?
But how tall is he? What a great question. I think he's a little taller than you, actually.
Wow.
Let me find the exact. They're very overbearing, aren't they?
Love tall.
Where did I write it down? Wrote it down.
I started a campaign this week with
Yeah.
a bugbear named Donut.
He's like a head taller than you at least.
And they're wonderful. And they're wonderful.
Nice.
Wild. Yes, I believe he's.
What?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
like
weird.
he's about 7 feet tall, I think.
Tall.
Yeah, and but he's like all of his movements after this ordeal are very like succinct and
Weird.
polite. And he is like rummaging around and kind of talking to himself about just like didn't expect to see you so soon, see these people so soon, and oh well, I guess I'll have to change that or do this or this, that, the other sort of thing. And he comes back. And
Well, I've been like.
are you
perusing
all
books.
just kind of
If it
waiting
looks
for him
interesting, I'll
aside
put it in
from
my
TR
bag.
just snatching stuff?
Mm,
So,
nice.
yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's some interesting books. Very cool. Okay. He comes back and he sort of looks a little worried. But he's got like a stack of like papers, pamphlets, books and stuff. And he goes, well, yes, I'll be honest, I've not had to, I have lots of prophecies in this menagerie, and I came across a couple that I thought maybe might have to do with
You just
Kinda
gestured
just,
to all
like-
of me.
all of you. I have lots of them here. Let me just see. And he starts like rifling. You realize this entire stack is all prophecies. All of them are. He's like reading through some of them. He's like, oh, let's see. This one. Oh no, that's about potato crops. Not that one. No, not the Raven Queen. Nothing to do with that. Nothing floral. No flowers and anything like that. That wouldn't really make sense. Not the dragons. Not the destruction. No declarations. No. I'm so sorry. There's lots of some of them don't mean anything, but I liked.
What about the void?
I like them. Yes.
The void.
Let's see.
Do you have any
void?
prophecies relating to that?
What about the void?
And it doesn't have to do with us.
Well, it's prize, probably. Yes. I suppose I do. There aren't too many of those though, because well, not many people know of her. Sort of. Oh well, interesting. All right, that's very good to know. Yeah. Well, oh, here we are. And he whips out 2 pages. I have to admit, I think it was the hounds probably that directed me to you all. That is a strange thing when someone wants to send a hound after
Who sent
people. And they weren't really attacking you for the amount of... Oh, me? Oh, no, I would not... I have no idea. I haven't been able to detect a person that they report to because they just seem to be stalking you. I don't know if you'd felt a strange feeling, a strange anxiety during the day, perhaps. Oh yes, that was probably them because I think they've been following you for quite a bit. Yes, well, let's see, yes. These 2 prophecies here, well, it's 1.5, I suppose. I will send them to you. So you have them. I'll read them, as I'm a bugbear reading a prophecy. The first one actually does mention the void.
Good.
I forgot. But it's not capitalized, which is important to note, as you know, in poetry and
I
stuff.
definitely know.
It does mean things. The first one is says, with the Tachyon child, the void reviled, no light will more shine, for comes the day, not far away, they'll become the loss of time. Don't know what that means at all. But you're a child, aren't you?
So,
Anyway.
like an adult now.
The next one is... Oh, you're 6? Okay, yes, of course you are. Yes, indeed. The other one, though, is, if a quintessence of strength builds its tower, the world new will unleash forgotten power, but if the removal loses just a brick, and then the rest of it is just, gone. So I don't... That one seems more curious, honestly, but I, haven't found anything about it. But, you know, I don't really go out and, do things with these prophecies, so, go ahead and take them, and do with them what you will. Yes, and he looks at you for a moment, and then he starts ushering you out, like, yes, that's all, I gave you the prophecies.
Well, I was gonna say, maybe, maybe you should show him the thing, the little, that.
Oh, yeah. I'll look at the 1-inch painting. Where's the elf?
Okay. Let me double check something. Yeah. Okay. You look back at the painting and it is returned to its original painting.
I do like one of these, like right
Do
in his
you
face.
continue to look at it, or are you gonna like show it to him? What are you doing with it?
Who is that?
Oh yes, a beautiful painting.
I saw him watching us fight the Yethounds.
Oh, let me see. Okay, and he like, well, if you'll let him like take it, and he like looks at it, because it is 1-inch painting.
They were watching.
And what is the significance of this? You saw this person? Is that what you?
And they fled into the rose fields outside the entrance to your little place.
Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. I wonder if it has something to do with one of these prophecies, because I didn't well, I was hoping that you might stumble upon this direction, but
It moved.
And you said, did you say that it moved, or is it the same, or it moved?
And then when he was hiding, all I could see was the rose fields.
Oh, and I think Webster actually steps up and like wants to like take a look at it, like reaches up, and he like looks at it for a good long while, and he goes, "Excuse me, how long have you had this?"
No, we did not.
Ago?
We kept telling you that we did not do that.
Well, I didn't have it. No one. I didn't. It just appeared in my pack one day. You were in my pack looking for lollipops.
Well, I mean, and he shows it to you, and it's a mountain. And there's like a light at the top, and he goes, "Well, that's the thing I was telling you about with my research." Well, no, nobody knows where it is. But that's what it was said to have looked like. A mountain with light at the top. That's very strange. And you don't remember where you got this?
It's a mystery.
Yeah. That's weird. It's very strange. And he just kind of looks curiously at it, and Milton is just like kind of looking at all of you and says, "Oh, well, I guess you'll have to go figure it out." And he sort of like goes like that, and you all start to like walk towards the exit.
Thanks, Melton. Sure.
Never come back. Never again.
I grabbed 2 more books. Like I just like reach out.
Goodbye.
And put my arm on one of the
sorry.
bookshelves.
I'm
Grab,
sorry
like,
about
5 or 6 books.
Then.
Yeah. It's fine. And you're like expelled from the door and land among what is now burned rose field. It's done roasting at this point.
I feel like you have something to do with that.
I was trying to flush out an elf.
No, I would not have done that.
Wouldn't you want to use water if you're gonna flush somebody out?
That may be true, though.
And
that's true.
You've got a point there. She may have done that, yeah.
And as you all are out here amongst the twilight, in the calm breeze of the fields of partially burned flowers, you think about all the things that have happened today, and you know that there's a lot more questions that need to be answered, but not today because you're tired and
I've got books to
you need
read.
to sleep on it. So as you walk back towards, got books to read, and you walk back towards Rosevale, and it seems like Webster wants to continue traveling with you if you'll let him. And he's just staring at this painting, and it doesn't change, but you have a feeling that it might in the future.
Yay!
And
Yay!
you go back and you go to sleep.
Yay!
The end.
That was so fun. That was so cool.
So much fun.
Nice.
Yeehaw.
With every twist, I was like, wait,
I
how
love
does
it.
that all played into our backstory? Like, everything that we wrote up was involved, and that was fucking cool. Yeah.
That was amazing.
Right.
Like all those poetry, all that poetry, and all those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Love it.
I
Thank
love
you.
it.
And we did pretty darn good performance.
I love just like.
too.
That's a real poem.
Yeah, I think so. I love saying the word quintessence, and then Nadia was like,
that
"What?"
I was like, excuse
Yeah.
me? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, just so many things. were
Thank you
weird.
so much, Claire.
Yes, thank
Mary Claire.
Mhm.
Very good.
Thank you for, not only were you a fantastic DM who told a great story and like
You're welcome.
intertwined all of the cool things about our own characters, which in itself is incredible. You also did all the technical stuff, and that is also amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a
It's
lot.
amazing.
It's hard to do.
Two
It is
separate,
so hard to
really
do.
amazing things. You did them at
Oh.
the same time. So thank you so much. You're wonderful.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I've had so much fun. I haven't had that much DM experience, but when I do, it's always like character based, and I don't know how to write
Right,
a one shot if I don't know the
exactly.
characters already.
You
Yeah.
did a great job. Thank you.
So it was really fun.
Mhm.
It's like it's so much. I love bringing the secrets and stuff in, which
That's so,
Of
but
course.
there are more secrets
Oh,
that we didn't get to. But,
secret.
you know, it's all
love
good.
it. It was so
But
cool.
yeah. Secrets.
Mhm.
Also, thank
Hi.
you so much to
Yeah.
Claire and Ron
I know.
for
Yes.
coming on multiple times and building
Thank you.
characters and
It's
then
been so
playing
much
them
fun. We've
and
had
just
a
being so
blast.
wonderful.
It's been so much fun. Yes.
This little crossover at times. It's been good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love a good crossover.
Yeah,
I love it.
me too. I love crossovers. Wow. Well,
Yes.
it is getting quite late, and I
Eastern
know everyone's
time.
probably sleepy. And thank you all for hanging out.
Oh no.
As
Potato for Claire.
we've got a potato for Claire,
Oh no.
which
Oh no.
which is honestly works out just to my plan because I put
Aw.
potatoes behind all of us.
Wonderful.
We'll just all disappear and be like potatoes.
Um.
A field of
Yeah.
potatoes.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Thanks for hanging out with all
Ripperoni.
the tech and everything and the
Hey.
chaos
So, yes. Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
at a time.
Yes.
Oh.
Very good. Very good. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose we should go and sleep and stuff. And you know, maybe the Footless Bees might return. We never know.
It will perform again.
Gosh.
We're glad that you enjoyed.
Go do my little dance.
Perform and earn monies again.
Yay.
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly? Yes. Okay. Well, I hope. Well, we won't see everyone next week because Michaelie and I will
Usual,
not
yes.
be in our houses. So, nothing next week. But the week after that, we'll probably be back for character creation stuff. So stay tuned on that. But
Yeah.
other than that, I hope that everybody has a good one.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Good
Night, night. Long live the Footless Bees.
Let's go.